Hey everybody! Happy Thursday. Welcome to the early Thursday stream. I need to get rid of this. I keep forgetting to not have that on because we don't ever have music when I'm hanging out here. Snow, thank you so much for hosting. Hello Divine and hello Kulan. Yeah, got new pixel art splash screens and I'm quite proud of how they came out. The clouds move. I love the colors. I'm really happy with them. Watch that change in about a year. But for now, I'm really pleased with them. So how's everybody doing? Obviously, because we're late, I'm not doing great. But hello, for those of you who don't know who I am Estani. I am a variety streamer and I'm an art streamer. And today we're going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Alm Enhanced Edition. Which will be nice. As far as not doing super great, I posted this in Discord, but I've been dealing with like fatigue and headaches for almost a week now. I guess it's part of like a strain of a cold or something that's going around. Cat wants snuggles again. That's very cute. I like that the cat is so friendly. Anyway, hopefully this will pass. I took Tylenol and I've got a glass of Coca-Cola here. So I'm hoping the combination of the caffeine and the painkillers will make it go away. We'll find out. But yeah, let's play some Baldur's Gate. Getting all the upsides of owning a cat without having to take care of him in many ways. Yeah, that does sound really nice. You basically have made a new cat friend and you don't have to feed him or clean out his litter box or anything. Or take him to the vet. That sounds like a good deal to me. And you also don't have to feel bad about ignoring him because he's not your cat. Like if you're, I don't know, in the middle of something and the cat comes pawing at your window being like, hey, let me in, I want to visit. You can just be like, nah, cat, I'm busy. And not feel like a jerk. Alright. Let's game. Much like the cat that used to come visit me during my PhD, lived across the road, but just wandered in and lounged around. Nice. He's now sleeping with his head on my drawing tablet. That's very cute. Alright. Where we left off was in to the tombs. That's right. I also need to figure out who I'm going to leave behind when I pick up Imoen. And I think it might have to be Nira. Because... oh, everyone's fatigued now. Okay. Because I can't kick Jaheira out of my party without her leaving forever. I want to have my undead girlfriend with me. I need a frontline fighter. And I have never taken Viconia to the Underdark, and I'm really curious what that's like. Hexet, no! There's no way I'm kicking my undead girlfriend out of the party.
Nothing to it.
Vicky in the Underdark? I feel like that would be really interesting. I want to see what commentary she has. The tombs are eerily silent, yet you have the feeling of being watched. Best be careful. Traps and dangers abound within these tombs. Every step could be your last. I mean, Imwood's kind of a mage.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back?
I don't. Chill.
Very well.
So I know that there are traps in here, but I know we've also already been down here. So we've probably disarmed a number of the traps already.
Whatever you want.
She's amazing, is she?
If you say so.
I mean, she's not even a real mage. She's a mage thief. Oh, look. These spiders.
Nature, take the life she gave! You wouldn't hurt a lady.
She does have full mage progression? How is that different from Nalia?
In such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
If that is what you want.
Of course.
Next swing. For time we got to business.
This should be
It's not
fun.
different compared to Nalia, it's just that Imoen has 7 levels in Thief instead of 4 and is generally mechanically better. Yeah, but I've got a mate. I don't know.
I hunger. Feed me.
I guess it would be nice to not have to deal with Nalia's wild magic surges.
Certainly.
Or her attitude. Nira. I got Nira currently. I'm not picking Nalia back up.
If that's what you want.
I knew there'd be traps.
I can do that.
Usually when I play this part of the game, I've got Yoshimo with me, and then I swap Yoshimo out for Imoen. But I feel like I don't have a good person to swap out now except for Nira. And I kind of like Nira.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Nira is a wild mage, which means she gets +1 spell per level, so Nira has that on Imoen.
As you wish.
Oh, that's right. We have the lamp oil we can drop. And the silk we no longer need. Any other superfluous potions? I don't think so. Higher level on Nira at this point. Yeah.
Whatever you desire.
Ooh, steaks. I'll take those. Means we can kill more vamps.
Impressive.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced. Nothing to it. Very well.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Get down, everyone!
About
Get down,
time we got to
everyone!
business.
Victory
creature,
unclear.
and feed
Destruction
here.
certain.
Listos!
You wouldn't hurt a lady.
For the fallen! No
For the
mercy for
glory.
those who oppose
Now
us!
you die.
Never swapped anyone for everyone in all your time in Baldur's Gate 2. Same. This would be my first time adventuring without her, honestly.
I swim in memories.
Be quick with it.
Very
But
good.
then, again,
pleasant
I usually do not have
memories.
another thief option because I never played with Hexat before. And I almost never take evil characters because I'm usually not playing an evil party or an evil, evil-friendly party. Ooh, okay, that is definitely where the vampires are hanging out. Who are you? Has. Alright. First, we gotta kill the spider lady in the middle.
Nothing to it.
Genocide run next. Oh no. Hey, Lavender.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
You will fall here, interloper. I did not build this sanctuary for you to tear it down in passing. Feel the wrath of the arachnids, of the divine eight-legged. That you have a drow in your party is all the more galling. Does the bitch support the killing of spiders? No wonder she walks the surface. You will all die! Stop your feeding, my spiders. New victims await. Protect your home. Ew. The people just exploded into spiders. That's horrifying. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick little fireball to get rid of most of them.
That's it?
If that is what you want.
Very well.
Alright, we got spider figurine and Hexit. Why don't you make sure this is not horribly
That's how
trapped?
it's done.
Remember the first time in this fight? Are you perhaps slightly overleveled? Maybe. Probably. How are you? I'm okay. Tolerable. How are you? Think of +1 hit points +10. Or regen. Is there anyone else not wearing a helmet? Hexit. Enjoy the increased Thaco. Which makes sense. Because I want her to be able to hit things better. Black spider figurine. Summon Kithix once per day. A spider can phase during combat. It also uses its web tangle ability, which sprays a stream of webbing at one target. If the target fails its save versus spell at -2, it will be held by the webbing for 2 rounds. Kithix's melee attacks inflict 1d8. Damage piercing 3 attacks every 2 rounds. And is poisonous, save versus poison at +1 negates. Interesting. This black spider figurine fits in the palm of your hand. When the command word is spoken, the figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider called Kithix. The huge spider will obey its master's commands for the duration of the spell or until slain. After 1 hour, regardless of whether the spider lived or died, the figurine returns. It takes a day to recharge the figurine. Spider friends! Sounds like I'm dealing with my headaches better than you are today. Yeah, it's just been, I don't know. It'll go away. I'm sure it'll go away. It's just been kind of rough, but it'll be fine. Sorry. Oh no, hopefully I don't actually start getting a cough. That would suck. But yeah, other than that, I'm not too bad. Just kind of tired, kind of headachy. Hopefully the headache will go away, and then we'll just be tired.
Whatever you want.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But yeah, Snow, considering we've done pretty much every side quest before coming here, we're like, what, level... Yeah, I was gonna say 11 to 14. Ooh, and you know what? Hexit doesn't need to wear her cloak in here. So we can unleash the Hexit!
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Also, hold on.
Jacques.
Laconia, what level are you? Oh, that's right, you have really low con. I was like, okay. So, you're 1 level less than me. Why do you have like about half the HP?
Of course.
Unleash the vampire.
Good to see a like-minded friend, baby.
At last, you've arrived. These spiders were starting to make me nervous. Allow me to open these doors for you. Fleshy! Go forth and open the doors. Now, you stupid creature, now! Azura, I trust you are prepared. We'll find out. No! Stay back! Oh, well.
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
If that's what you want.
Staff mace +2. I don't think that's going to be useful for me unless I need someone... No, because I basically have a whole bunch of quarterstaffs. She's got cleric staff +3. And then I have a staff spear +2. Staff of curing. A staff of air +2. Staff of fire +2. Pretty sure I don't need a staff mace.
Yes.
Low-level watchers keep up my party to level 11 on the second to last level. It's a lot of XP if you did all the side quests that are under level 12s. Yeah.
Whatever you desire.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Fools. The mistress knew you would come. Fight then, knowing you die for nothing. Alright, let's do some of this. Alright, it's not working. Let's just murder them. It's fine.
Destruction certain.
And this is, we haven't even killed the dragons.
Die quickly.
Victory
Reach
unclear.
and feed the
Destruction
earth.
certain.
Nothing to it.
Very good. That's right. No one
Your
here
blood
but us
is
shadows.
rather inviting.
Come then, come to your doom. Dare you breach the inner sanctum? I think not. Okay, there's a vampire there. Good to know. Hey, Captain Keys. How's it going? There he is. Hi.
I am ready.
Backstab a vampire. Quick double damage.
Very well.
Good time we got to business.
Tell me all about it.
I'm
Nothing
beginning to
to it.
tire of spending my time with fools.
What would you have? That's right. If that is what you want.
I'm alright.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
I feel like I just detected something, but I don't see anything.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Oh, you know, I could really use some rest.
Okay, so we've got a clay golem in here.
I sense great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger.
And a vampire
Probably
coffin. We
some
need to
spy
come
lord.
here.
No one here but us shadows.
Why do you think vampires store wooden stakes in their base? To intimidate the other vampires and keep them in check.
Very well.
It's like, you listen to me, or I'm gonna stake you in your sleep. Have fun. Mutually assured destruction. Alright, everyone needs to switch, I think, to blunt
What do
weapons.
you want, groundling?
Yeah, we can give you a staff.
That's right. No one here but us
I
shadows.
shall follow your strength.
Certainly.
Lil Alul! Forsta! Oh,
Wow, that guy hits hard.
Whatever you want. If you say so.
The vampire retreated into this coffin once you defeated it. If you have one stake, you can try to kill it. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others. Leaving in almost exactly 12 hours, no idea how to come back on Sunday yet. What do you mean, no idea how to come back?
That's right. I can do that.
So we got a vampire and a greater ghoul in there. Another vampire. Ooh, that guy's detected me. Interesting.
But good killing grounds, nevertheless.
Yes.
Murder!
Of course.
Oh, I am.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Die quickly, fool.
Oh, we've made it run away. Alright, everyone chill here
Let's
for a
be
minute.
paid well for
If
this.
that's what you want.
I guess we're too low level to just make it explode.
You are lucky I'm here.
Destiny awaits.
Victory
fallen!
unclear. Destruction certain.
A skull breaker.
Whatever you decide.
Murdered!
Nothing to it.
Get down, everyone!
You know. Oh, did that.
I'm guessing it's gonna go... Oh, is it in this one now? No, that one's dead. That one's dead. Where'd the vampire go? I want to murder it. Gonna be busy till fairly late on Sunday. You need to find a way to get back to the city. Probably gonna have to ask someone to take me with them. Well, I hope that you are able to sort out a ride.
Very.
Fall, creature, and
Oh no! Jahira got charmed. Well, that's a problem. Good, she lost track of us. Perfect.
Blood and glory. Now you die.
Hey, April.
Tell me all about it.
So we're just gonna leave Jahira behind for a minute. It's a shame he didn't target the one half of the party that can't be charmed. Okay, cool. Jahira's fine now.
Done. Nothing to it.
Where'd the vampire go?
Yeah, very well.
Who's that? Tanova.
Let's see what
mercy
your
for those
guts
who
be
oppose
looking
us.
like.
Nature, take the life she gave! Her weapon is faulty!
Get down, everyone!
Oh, half the party's like stunned.
Next swing.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Oh, dang. That lightning bolt was a problem. She's almost There we go.
Now, Napa.
Was she not able to cast her spell? Oh, she can't target you. Okay. Well then.
Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
Why are you running around in there, you dumb?
It cannot end like this. I shall not allow it.
Unfortunately, like, most of the party is, like, stunned or freaking out, so I can't really do much on Tenova right now. Do I remove fear? I do. There we go.
Next swing! Have you for less.
I'll just wait for her protections to run out.
Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
Do you have any healing spells? You have a couple. Hey, Syncard!
Whatever you want.
Alright, Jahira, you really need to see the truth. And now we can all murder this lady, because it looks like we can get through her defenses now.
If you say so.
They must be going downstairs then. Because I killed these two vampires. It looked like this was a coffin, but I don't see a vampire in it. I need to make sure we can remove fear on Nira. There we go. I do not want her running off when she's no longer stunned. Let's Lesser Restoration Vicky.
I am willing. I could really use some rest.
And then take a nap. Oh wow, we didn't have enough healing spells to heal Viconia. Interesting.
As you wish.
Okay, it looks like, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like this entire floor is just trapped. So the idea is that, is there something up here though? There might be. Let's save it real quick.
As you desire.
That's a fine wooden staff you've there, woman. Tell me, you crack acorns with it? Or call some rare-bit friends to frolic with you?
Nature's servant makes no judgment on the woodlands. Your tone betrays you, Corgan.
Perhaps you could summon a horde of squirrels to take the day, or make a lovely leaf stew. Make sure ye and your twig be of some use, though that use be lost to me. A great many things are lost to you, I would think. Yeah, I have a feeling there's nothing useful in here. I think it's just spiky.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
This hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if the victims are thrown into this room to bleed out their lives on the cruelly spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery.
You must flee to fight another day!
Viconia! Well, she's gonna die. Yep. I'm just gonna load because there's literally no reason to go in there. There we go.
Nothing to it.
Suddenly I understand the architecture of this place. Yeah, it's a horrible blood pit.
Hold still. Curse you.
Very well.
That's right. Very good. You take the lead. I'll watch your back.
Whatever you want.
But...
I'm waiting. If you say so.
Alright, we're gonna back off.
let's see what
and
your
stay
guts
falling.
be looking like.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
I
No
hunger.
mercy for...
Feed me.
Jacques.
Yes,
And now we get the vampire.
That's right.
of
No
course.
one here but us shadows.
Oh, there's a couple. Alright then. Alright, I want you
If that
to
is what
wait
you want.
here. The idea is that Viconia is going to lure one of these vampires back, and then Hexit's going to stab him in the back, and then we're going to just take it down.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Ultranon!
If that's what you want.
Alright, that kind of worked.
Certainly. That's right. No one here but
I shall
us
follow your
shadows.
strength.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Just to recap Minsk, if you're facing difficult enemies, go for the eyes!
Pleasant.
Whatever you desire.
Destiny awaits.
That's right. No one here but
I'm
us
waiting.
shadows.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
That's right.
Nothing to
No
it.
one here but us shadows.
Backstabs are real nice. How much did we hit that guy for? Nira did a crit. Good job, Nira. And we did 38 damage on that backstab. That was pretty good.
Here. Oh, I am good.
Yeah, I hope that won't be an issue for you, Divine. I know they're just taking a lot of precautions. The central pool is full of fresh, constantly flowing blood from an unknown source. The room is thick with the
Nature
smell.
could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
That's right.
Yes,
No
very
one
well.
here but us shadows.
Your blood is rather inviting.
One ambush you have survived. But the battle is far from over. Find me upstairs in the room of blood and blades. The small ship
right.
is some sort of
No one
gondola
here
subtly
but us
humming with a
shadows.
strange energy.
I can do that.
How is that not trapped? Okay.
Tell me all about it.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Nothing to it.
As you wish.
Very well.
If you trap anything, everything your thieves would expect it, and then where's the excitement in that? Looks like I made a good decision not saying anything about that gondola. Probably.
Impressive.
The jars and other receptacles here contain things like preserved hearts and other organs.
Whatever you want.
Ashen scales +2. That's going to be useless for pretty much everybody. And we have a katana +2, which is also useless. Maybe they'd be good Yoshimo things if we brought him in here pretty early. I don't know.
If you say so.
I sense great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
So I have a feeling he's going to be in the
must
spiky
gather your
room.
party before venturing forth.
And
Must
I'm not
gather your party before venturing
I'm not going to
forth.
fight
You
him in the
must gather
spiky
your
room.
party
That's
before
dumb.
venturing forth.
Of course. swear
I am
memories in such a place as this.
Easy enough.
Most
if you know what you're
unpleasant
doing.
memories.
I think I'm gonna have to. Or someone, I don't think I have any spells to polymorph into a form that's immune to piercing damage. I guess, do I even have polymorph learned? I think I took that off. You know what, Jaheira? You probably... Oh, I think I got rid of Iron Skin as well because I needed the
Be
space.
quick with it.
Alright, you know what? We'll just have
This'll be paid
you
well
kite
for
it
this.
and then leave. Hopefully you won't get dominated. Man, it does so much piercing damage!
A mortal.
Think yourself brave enough to stand before me. Perhaps bravery is not enough. It shall be enough this day to end your evil life, beast! You cannot destroy me. I am your better in all things. Your blood will fill the halls of this place. You are not worthy of being fed upon. For Mistress Bodhi, I will eviscerate you. She shall have tapestries of your sinew and bone. Come! Come to your end! So, drink a potion, and then GTFO. There we go. There we go. One more potion. And everyone just murder this boy.
A skull breaker.
If that's what you want.
Ooh, now we can kill this
Whatever
thing.
you desire.
Hey, gummy bread. Oh. Oh, Bodhi showed up. Hold on, Bodhi. Wait.
I had hoped it would not come to this, but you are set on your path, aren't you?
What would you know of my path? I know about many things. About you, your employers, what they intend. Can you say as much? Do you truly know these people cloaked in shadow? You must know I will view anything you say now with great suspicion. You may believe what I say or not. I have little concern about the matter. It would seem you are determined to make a nuisance of yourself regardless. Tell me, have the Shadow Thieves done much more than promise? Have they delivered anything, or have they simply made certain you are always within reach? I imagine they are confused as to what their goals are. Have they said why they sought your service? Why they offered to help you? Their service has not come cheaply. I have paid more than enough for it. Have you? Was the gold so important to them? Or were you being observed, your capabilities mapped and charted? Ask yourself what you bring to the equation. Gold? Gold is never in short supply for long. Service? Possibly, but there are others that would serve as well. I trust them because it is convenient to do so. They know little about me. Do they really? Are you certain? What if their interest in you was more than simply mercenary? What if they knew full well who you are and what you are? You look surprised. I know what you are, child of Baal. Arenik has told me. You might have learned more, awakened your power, but the thieves interrupted him. What do you know of my capture? I know more than your brain could hold in a lifetime. There's so much beneath your nose, so much you do not see. Why, even Imowen escaped your notice. Imowen was taken from me. I will find her, and I will find this Irenicus. You might have done both, were circumstances different, but now I'm afraid there is only one possible end to this discussion. I grow tired of this conversation. You have asked your questions and made your threats, and I have indulged them both. Now this will end. So, you are to destroy me? This Rennick has lost interest in me, then? There is much to be learned through duress. Such a curiosity you are. Come, let us both learn a thing or two. Alright, well, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute.
I am yours to command.
All right, Bodhi. We're gonna smack you.
Nothing to it.
An unfortunate
Oh, wow.
case, but not a crippling
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
Crawl back to your master, then. I will see him soon enough. Oh, I am not crawling away for fear of your wrath. By all means, coddle, develop, and direct it. Fight on. Seek your lost Imowen. I have seen what I came to see. It's like a movie where the good guy turns a corner right into a gang playing dice in an alleyway or something. We smashed you into a bat. Fuck you.
It is done.
All right. Defeated the rival guild full of vampires as it was and faced Bodhi. She knew I'm a child of Baal, blah, blah, blah. We gotta go back to Aaron. All right. Hold on.
Very well.
Let's pop back down here real quick.
Tell me all.
We got all these extra stakes. There wasn't anything in here, but this seems significant somehow.
Nothing to it.
Small ship's form of a gondola suddenly humming with strange energy. Do we need to put something in there? I may not have whatever needs to go in there. I really want to know what I'm supposed to do with the gondola, though. So many bats and owls this week. Something makes me think a staged vampire cover is blow. You know what? I'm not a vampire. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna Google it. Need you to tomb gondola. Okay, I come back to it later in the game. That's all I need to know.
Very well.
There was a... We've killed that guy. There's a way here. I want to see where this goes. Song request Vampire Weekend. Oh, just up here.
Ah, yes.
If you say.
Civilize quickly. Get me to... What would you have me do?
Sorry, Hexit.
Very good.
Oh, it's barred from the other side, so it's only a way out. Interesting.
Of course.
Ducks.
If that's what you want.
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Laconia, don't say that.
Whatever you desire.
Everyone's so slow compared to her. I like that she's speedy, though.
So, you've returned. My advanced spies said that you confronted Bodhi in her lair. Must have been a bloody affair.
It was. I destroyed many of her followers, but she herself eluded me.
That is of no consequence. That her guild was destroyed is what truly matters. We should see a decline in the disappearance of our members now. You have done well, and for that I am grateful. We had a deal, and I am certain you are eager to see it fulfilled.
First must come an admission of sorts, and I certainly hope you can see beyond it. We should not dwell on the old when the new is so threatening. It was the Shadow Thieves that attacked Irenicus in Joaquin's promenade. We have followed you ever since then. Both of these things are not things I want to say. You were in league with him doesn't make sense because he just said that he attacked them. And then this is also kind of shitty because their attack is what gave us the opportunity to escape. So I guess I'm gonna say the first one and just pretend like I misheard him. Neither one is a good option for how I'm playing this character. You were in league with him? Wait, no. He was fighting hooded figures. I am sorry I have not been fully honest, but we had to be sure you were not working for him. I assure you that we are still on the same side. We know of your capture almost as soon as it happened. Very little occurs in this city that we are not aware of. Ah, yes, the RPG trap of, I don't want to do this, but it's that or drop the quest forever. Yeah, it's just, none of those were things my character would say, and it's not like I could exit out of the conversation. I had to pick one. So, it's fine, though. We paid little mind, even though it was done outside the Shadow Thieves. We thought that simple kidnapping was nothing to be concerned of. But soon after that, we started losing people. That was when Bodhi appeared, though we did not know her name at the time. Members were threatened or seduced into her guild. None were seen again. We still don't know where most are. Even her cadre could not have fed on them all. By chance, a body was found in the sewer, leading us to Irenicus and his strange dungeon. We battled and lost, but the Cowled Wizards took him, as you saw. I saw your efforts. It was a slaughter. We must take partial responsibility for your loss of Imoen, but our chief concern was Irenicus at the time. We still don't know why he killed our guild members. So, we followed you. You were the only living thing to emerge from his prison. We watched your every step and made sure you would be close to us. I showed no love for him. You must have seen that. We had to be sure. We could not let an enemy into the guild when we were so weakened. In truth, your gold was much needed as well. We thought you could lead us to him, and you can. You seek Imoen and Irenicus, and we seek answers. They were taken to the same place, you see. The Cowled Wizards took them to the one place mages in Athkatla truly fear. A place where their power is stripped and examined. Their minds laid open for study. We saw you do literally every side quest. I mean, even what the heck. I thought you were looking for your friend or Irenicus, but you just wandered the countryside for months. I'm very confused.
I have heard it called a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Nope. I'm really very sure I do not like the sound of that. What sort of place is this that no one knows of it? You must realize that it's not as simple as launching an assault. Spellhold is a fortress asylum designed to hold mages and other talented people. You bought a mignon egg? Glorious mandel nougat chocolate in an eggshell. That sounds good. And we're gonna go there, aren't we? Great. I'll just go and pack my bags for an extended stay. Wild mage, remember? And we're walking into the asylum? Ugh. You know what, Nira? I can leave you behind. My group's gonna be full anyway. If it weren't for Imoen, Zura. Let's get this over with. You've heard some of the harpers speak of it. It is more than a prison or supposed asylum. It is a place to forget people that are troublesome. The island is located on its own... the island it is located on is under its own rule. And even the Cowled Wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. No one wanted to be associated with it once it began. It is difficult enough to just book passage. That is what your gold was for.
Once on the island, you will be on your own to contend with the Asylum defenses and with the pirates that run the place. Return with Imoen as you wish. Kill Irenicus if you can.
I will go very soon then. Just wait a moment for me to restock my supplies. Return to me as soon as possible. The captain of the ship may take a different job if left to wait. He is not exactly thrilled to be going on the Isle. Level up, boo! Everybody except for Jaheira and me.
Groundling.
Sword and shield style. Okay. Bet the door stole all the XP so you couldn't level. I mean, that would be like Corgan. He'd be like, I need more XP. Mandel is almond. Okay. Thank you. It sounds very good. Okay. I'm gonna save it here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave somebody behind so I can pick up Imoen. And I think that somebody's gonna have to be Nira. I feel bad because I like Nira, but you know what? She doesn't even really want to go anyway, right? That's what she gets for complaining, I guess. I would like to bring her. I've enjoyed having Nira in the group, but she doesn't want to be there. And, I need a spot for Imoen, and she doesn't want to get trapped in Spellhold forever. So I think it, like, makes sense to be like, you know what, Nira, I know you don't want to go. Why don't you just stay behind? We'll grab you once we get back.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun.
Yeah, but you really don't want to go to Spellhold, right? So, like, we'll join up later, okay?
Very well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Yes. I'll find you in the hidden refuge. Goodbye for now. Alright.
Nothing to it.
Have you properly supplied yourself for the trip, Azura? We must get you on your way as soon as possible. I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for.
Awaken,
Cutscene.
child. It is time for another test.
Oh, please. I can't take this.
Patience, Imoen. Soon it will all end.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
Silence, dog. You have no purpose but to die by my hand.
In cactus pulca imperium.
You are nearly ready for her, Imoen. She will be pleased.
Alan Rickman isn't
should
in
be
this
your
game, is he?
ship to
No.
the island. The bulk of your gold purchased your passage, as well as the silence of the crew.
Wait, it's a real eggshell. Huh. Alright.
Though a silence more symbolic than anything, as you may well find my men a boisterous lot at all hours. I encourage general revelry.
The personal habits of your crew are your business, Captain. Just as long as they perform as they should and deliver my people in good time.
Never a fear nor worry should cross your thoughts this eve, my lord. I've travelled this sea a good many times, and I foresee no troubles.
Then let us proceed to introductions. Azura, this is Captain Simon Havarian. He and his ship will... Well, Mr. Havarian, what is your ship called? Ah, the name changes as do the winds. Mainly as I never seem to have fixed the plate with the proper resin. She is the Galante for now, until whim takes me elsewhere. As for the voyage, heed my words, Azura. There are dangers to the sea you may not be aware of. I am all ears, Captain. Yours is the voice of experience, and I will listen. A sudden squall or hidden reef could prove deadly to the unwary, though we are more likely to encounter pirates of ill repute. That is why I've included some protection for this voyage. Protection? I was not aware of any such plans. The captain should be consulted on all such matters. Certainly, I am providing an extra crew member, one that will attempt to improve the overall safety of the voyage. This is Sime, and she will be staying very close to you, Simon Havarian, for your safety, of course. Of course. I shall make certain that, should we be surprised at sea, death will not come from a surprise source. Do I make myself clear? Weird, but also delicious. I mean, it does sound delicious, but also a little bit weird. Wait, is it bad luck to rename a boat? I didn't know that. As clear could be, milady, though I am not sure I approve of your tone. I assure you nothing untoward will happen during our crossing. Sime shall also advise you, Azura. She is acquainted with a few of the inhabitants of the island. Then, we are fully staffed and ready to sail. Best that we get underway as soon as possible. Disembark, my lord, and we shall sail away. Hold fast. The journey begins.
Aaron Linvale has proven trustworthy. You are soon under sail with the flamboyant Simon Havarian at the helm. The journey is uneventful, and if there were other ships on the same course, they must have kept a discreet distance. You make good time, and soon there is a sizable island on the horizon. It might have been considered a pleasant place, but a grim shadow extends the length of it. The Asylum, Spellhold, looms from a cliffside.
Otherwise you make Poseidon mad. Does he get confused? He's like, wait a minute, I thought that was called the mermaid, but now it's the Galante? Shakes fist.
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add. Congratulatory remarks for all the crew, and to our visitors for their delightful company.
Bah! Well, I have no intention of being pleasant. I've heaved up enough of my guts on this trip to leave me emptier than a halfling's head. Never will you see me aboard a ship again. Also, a headache for any port authorities. Fair. Oh, is that what those retching noises were? I thought that perhaps there was a wounded seal somewhere on board giving birth. I would respond to your comment with me axe. Not the mere thought of moving didn't make my stomach roll. Begone, and count yourself lucky this time. Not a luck thing so much as a paperwork thing. But what about, like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I was trying to think, like, what about back in the day? Like, did it just come from just being annoying for port authorities to deal with and that made it bad luck? Or was it more something that got seeded because, like, people kept changing their ship name to, like, avoid the authorities? We all know what kind of trouble Poseidon throws at you if you make someone mad. 30-year journeys filled danger and babes! A particular congratulations to you, Captain. It was fortunate you distracted those other ships we saw in the distance. Your signals in the night, were they some type of warning? Yes, well, I thought they might be pirates, so I merely displayed a series of lights that mirrored their own. I wish to appear as though we were one of their own. Never heard of renaming ships being bad luck? Same. Egg used to be local confectionaries is made for the Tsar of Russia. Interesting. Legend says that when every ship is christened, jeez, words. Its name goes into a ledger of the deep maintained by Neptune or Poseidon himself. Renaming a ship or boat means you're trying to slip something past the gods and you must be punished for your deviousness. I see. Again, my compliments. It did seem that they truly believed your signal meant there would be trouble if they attacked. It merely proves how short of wit they can be. One must always be a step ahead of their adversaries. Regardless, we have arrived. I will leave you to your mission, whatever it may be. It has been a pleasure sailing in your company, but now I take my leave. I do not trust this pirate, Azura. His manner is that of a fool, but his behavior during the voyage betrays a cunning mind beneath. Yes, but he has delivered us as promised. There are more important things to worry about. Agreed. Be prepared. This place is dangerous enough that even without my suspicion... Oh, dangerous enough even without my suspicion of Salmon. Just salty sailor superstitions, you think?
I'm waiting. Very well.
I fear I cannot allow you to leave my presence just yet. While I must admit to a certain fondness for you all, I have little choice in what I must do.
I don't like the tone of your voice. What are you intending?
My apologies, as I said. This was not my intention at all, but one must do what good business dictates.
You will recognize those that face you now. I do hope they make short work of this encounter. I have no tolerance for violence, really. Hey, it's vampires! It's almost like you didn't know that I'm really good at murdering vampires.
You wouldn't hurt a lady.
You sided with the wrong side. Because I'm really over-leveled for this part.
What would you like?
I knew he would prove treacherous. My threats were sufficient to keep us safe while afloat. But there must be someone here that he fears even more. These are the same creatures we fought when we entered the lair of the vampire that was aligned against your own guild. Baldur must be nearby indeed. You wouldn't hurt a lady, would you, Estady? You know what? If she would hurt me first, then yep. She going down. She getting a stake in the heart. I'm surprised how many traditions are born from plain old superstition. I think, like, most of them. The hammer of justice is unisex. Batman. It's a good quote. You know what? That is a good quote. I'm gonna use something that we don't often use here. I have a quote system. Literally no one uses it. Didn't know you had it. It's because literally no one uses it. I guess I could put it on a timer, but I don't see the point. JavaScript! Literally just ran into the thing where adding 1 turns 1 into 1 1 and 1 1 into 1 1 1. I mean, that's just binary? Is that just binary? I feel like that's binary. Certainly this was Bodhi's doing. These creatures would not have followed Saman of their own will. His weakness would disgust them. No. Okay. Well then, I don't know anything about it. So hopefully you get it figured out, Lav. Unfortunately, he fled the battle. I'll be sure to repay him if I see him again. But there are more important things to worry about right now anyway. I must see that you are able to enter the asylum. Go to the tavern. Speak with a man named Sanic. If there is a way into the asylum, he will know it. JavaScript can decide. The other thing is a string. And concatenate them instead of compute 1 plus 1. I have never heard the word concatenate before. Treat them like words instead of numbers. I getcha. I will scout around a bit and meet you at the pass leading to the asylum itself. Work with haste, Azura. Our enemies know we are here. It's to join, I see.
Not sure.
You'll pay, you will. I'll see to it. A stand by my claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in all my born days. You, sir, are a rotter. So then you're off deck, milksop. Gentlemen, if you please. I have 3 other duels to govern today, and I haven't the time for the particulars of each. Quite all right from my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood. And his constant blathering demands my boot to his backside. And I'll do you for that, right straight. I will. Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. I will duly record the outcome and prevent any investigation of impropriety. Huh? He means he'll make sure I don't get in trouble for killing your sorry posterior. That's the last I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear! We'll go for it. Culture will defeat your loutish brutes. Each and every time. Well sported, sir. I shall have Disheric apprised of the results. Ah, no money. Alright, okay, we got some prostitutes. We got someone named Callahan. Who you? Hello, mate. What's the good word, then? Callahan I be, scourge of the 7 seas. Don't I know you? Callahan don't be owing you money, do he? I do know you. Are you not Callahan the sailor, Lee of Olgoth's beard? You warned me about Mendus. The very same! Mistress Mallory is a mean one, she is. It's nice to see you again. What can you tell me of this town? Anything interesting happening? Aye, 'tis a place of adventure, Brynlaw is. If by adventure you mean drinking and the other shore leave activities. Why, the crew of the Bleeding Mary just got in, drinking up a storm they is. That does sound exciting. Bye. As you'd have it. Time to get your pantaloons in a knot. Alright then. A pirate wants to murder us. Well, I guess you're getting murdered instead. Thanks for the money. Bye.
Something, stranger.
Keep moving, friend. I don't have time to talk. I'm waiting for my employees. Alright, bye. None of our business. Oh look, it's another pirate who wants a death wish. Andar and Oberyn the pirates. Hi. Arg. Arg. Okay. Bye. Oh, they're killing each other. Fairly warned be thee, says I. Okay.
I could really use some rest.
Story progress? Yeah. Hey, Bunny Feed. We're doing the main quest right now because I'm literally out of other quests to do. Those seem like essential NPCs. Sure.
Who are you?
Excuse me, Mom. I didn't mean to bump into you. Gotta go. Hold it, son. Why have you taken money from me? I'm sorry, Mom. I gotta do it or it'll hit me again. Explain yourself, boy. Who will hit you if you don't steal my money? I can't say, Mom. I don't want to die. I gotta go. Well, it's only 10 gold. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to protect this young man, but that is apparently not an option. Pirate door guard, which means that might be the tavern. Oh, it's locked.
Declare yourself.
Patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Go away! The pirate lord sees no one without an appointment. How does one get an appointment? One gets an appointment by being worthy of it. Ain't just anyone can get in here. Gotta be referred here by someone he knows. Unless you care to pad my palm. Might be able to get you in, maybe, possibly. What say you? And how much would this cost? Okay. How about 300? You willing to pay that? And what if I don't pay? What then? Well, then I guess you don't get in. You push it, and I'll have to make you sorry. That's kind of my job as the door guard. Get lost. 25 minutes to the Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay trailer. Ooh, exciting. When it comes out, can you link it in Discord? In, like, the pics, vids, and links channel so I can, like, watch it later? Well, that's when I do Oh.
Very well.
Fine. Oh, it's a stream. Well, there'll be stream VOD. Probably. Hey, Val. Sure, it's going to be on YouTube afterwards. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I am good.
Silly pirates. It's like they all want to die or something. Well, it's something related to Baldur's Gate 3 in Discord. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, and I got to see the chocolate egg. Oh, are these screenshots? Ooh, that looks really cool. The graphics look really nice. Everyone's pretty. Very cool. And look at that egg. I want to eat it. Hey, Derek. They made a major announcement in the Baldur's Gate stream already? Anything I should know? Anime is a romance option confirmed. No! Get out! I need to get him in my party just so I can get him killed and then remove him from my party so he can't ever exist again.
Whatever you want.
Make sure he's dead.
Really use some rest.
I am beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
It's a bit harsh, but it's anime. How goes your search, Azura? Have you found means to enter the building yet? The search has not gone well. I don't know how to get inside. I've not learned much either. Go to Sanic and speak with him. He'll have some information, I am sure. I would go myself, but I am known to some of these people. Our stay would be short if I were recognized. Alright, I think we gotta bribe this guard. Or maybe, like, murder him? Might be an option. Punch him until he lets us in. That's only 300 gold. We can spare that. Actually, I think I'm supposed to go here. I didn't realize that there's like no sign out front, but apparently this is the tavern. Kiata good. He's a pirate. You can murder that just fine. Fist punches are currency in some languages. Maybe here is one. Maybe. I was thinking that was the place I needed to go, but I think it's in here I need to go.
If you say so.
Okay. There's Sanic. There's a bunch of pirates and an innkeeper and a bunch of pirates.
Yes?
Greetings, friend. I'm Sanic. You must be new to fair Brinlaw. Whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? I am Azura. I've just recently arrived from Athkatla. Welcome, then! There will soon be a vacancy here in town, for I intend to leave at the earliest opportunity. Truly? What is it that causes you to flee? Flee is not a word I like. It is merely a misunderstanding with a local guild mistress. My new wife and I shall take an extended trip until things settle. What in the... Is someone behind me? What treachery is this? Who are you? I'm not sure what voice to give the assassin, so we'll just pick one. Hello, Sanic. The Lady Galvena sends her greeting. She dislikes being crossed. You? The girl is free, and you have no claim on her. Leave us be! Free? Hardly. The lady will not brook her property being stolen. You shall pay for your theft. Speak not of my Claire as if she is an object. She is no longer Galvena's lackey. She is my love, and she is free of your foul touch. Ha! Romantic. Perhaps your death will serve some bard well. Find it hard to believe this assassin will have much of a role after this encounter anyway. I mean, you're not wrong.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Okay, so I was close. As for you, being friends of Galvena's enemy makes you her enemy too. Die, fools.
Good time we got to business.
This should be fun.
Bye.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I hate those money-grubbing scum.
By Umberly's teat! Who does Galvena think she is? Assassinations on the vulgar monkey? That uppity wench! Innkeep! You seem to know something of this. Why has this man been killed? What do you care? You've only just met him. That is my business. Who was the assassin and why did he perform this foul deed? Aye, if only to teach the woman to keep her affairs out of my tavern. I will tell you what I know. The assassin was sent by Lady Galvena, the mistress of the local courtesans guild. You can see how, in a port full of sailors, such an undertaking would bring the woman's power and wealth. Why has this man been killed? Estany, please? Come on, I need to know. So much is obvious. What disagreement did you have with Sanic? Sonic, the fool, fell in love with one of Galvena's girls, Claire. And she with him. He took her from the guild house and proclaimed her his wife. You murder people for a living? Yeah, and if people ever demand to know why, I can totally explain my very sound and ethical reasoning for why their lives must end. All I'm doing is what I would expect any concerned citizen to do to me. Galvena is a harsh woman. She considers the courtesans her property. She accused Sonic of theft and he scorned her in public. The whole town knows of it. The quest book said they needed to die or I needed to do something that would require their death. You know, it's just, you know, adventurer things. It's fine. This, then, was Galvena's reply. I suspect that the girl Claire suffers even as we speak. Truly an injustice has been performed. Where is this girl Claire? The guild has a house on the west side of Brenlaw. Customers who pay well can conduct their business in a bedroom within the guild house. I suspect that Galvena's already taken the girl there to be punished. Is the place guarded? How would I enter? You could get in as everyone else does, as a paying customer. Galvena keeps both male and female courtesans for either taste. Failing that, you'd have to kill several well-trained guards. I also hear that Galvena keeps a pet wizard. Either way is foolish in my opinion. Thank you for your help. I'm out. As you like.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Oh, you're full up on those arrows. Alright then. What is the difference, gummy bread?
You are lucky I'm here.
You carry yourself well, Viconia. You have to. A woman must work doubly hard to prove herself in this world. And the drow triply so. But you do so with grace and poise. You don't do so badly yourself. When it comes to battle, my skills are passable. There are other places where I positively excel. Perhaps I could show you sometime. What are you suggesting precisely? Sometimes a woman needs the company of another woman. The feel of another woman's flesh upon her own. Is that clear enough for you? It is a shame your flesh is so cold, or for a moment I might have been tempted. Consider the possibilities, Viconia. You'd have no regrets come the morning, I promise you. My goodness, the flirts. I have heard such promises before. None have proved accurate.
You'd best change your tune, for my axe is itching for a swing or two, and I've been likely to stop it.
Magic hamster. One's a minion and the other is paid to be yelled at by her. I see.
Really need some rest.
I mean, maybe both?
What do you need?
Hello, my lord. Welcome to Lady Galvena's parlor. How may I serve you? I need nothing at this time. Thank you for visiting Lady Galvena's parlor.
Ho there, wench! I've a mighty appetite this night!
A situation with which I am all too familiar.
Ah, well, perhaps you can help me with this. See, I be craving something specific.
And what is that? Oh, God, Corgan.
Meat. Dark meat, if you know what I mean.
Perhaps we could come to an arrangement.
Oh, aye?
I am also craving something.
Oh, I just bet you are.
And when I crave something, I lose control. I can't get enough of it.
I likes the sound of that.
I am unstoppable. I drink and I drink until my cup is empty.
Your cup.
Or tankard. Whatever I am drinking out of. How much do you weigh?
What?
I have never tasted dwarf blood before. I'm used to larger meals. I wonder how much blood you could spare. And if it's as delicious as you make it seem, whether I could stop myself before you were drained dry. Still want a taste of dark meat?
Oh, God, Corgan. Give me some time. I have to think on that one.
This has gone from what to what? You do that. Why is everyone hating on my girlfriend? Also, I think I have to talk to him. Well, I guess.
Whatever you desire.
Aha! Hindor! Hexet, you do you.
That's how it's done.
Guards! Thieves try to gain entrance! Kill them!
Ultranon!
Oh, you're a spellcaster. Okay, you first.
Nature's servant awaits.
Actually, speaking of which...
But time we...
I'm waiting. Nothing to it.
Are you really asking that? I mean, I'm not sure if anyone hasn't realized that we're like a thing. Or if they just don't care. Or if something happened and we're not a thing. Is why I'm asking. Like, are they doing that because they're like, hey, your girlfriend's hot and I want that? Or are they doing it because like, hey, she's not really your girlfriend anymore, is she? So I'm worried I fucked up the romance.
Very well. What would you like?
Okay, that's where we came from.
Very well.
Declare yourself.
What in the hells are you doing? Captain Murder's intruders! Well, then. Oh, and I don't have a spell. I wanted to fireball them, but I don't have Imowen, and I don't have Nira. It's fine.
For the fallen!
But time we got to business.
With vengeance! Curse you!
Yes, whatever you want.
Alright. So we came in through this door. Let's see what's through this door.
Oh, you know, I could really use some rest.
Very good.
The very specific crisis of I can't murder you as efficiently as I want. Yeah, I guess.
I'm waiting. Of course. If that's what you want.
What's your tale?
How'd you get in here? Guards! Ah! Help us! I'm not gonna attack you.
Whatever you desire. Nothing to it.
Ooh, fancy room. I like this room. Can I stay here?
Fear not. And if that is what you want.
Ooh, another key. Now we have two. We have the Guildhouse key and we have Galvena's key.
Yes. Tell me all about it. Nothing to it. Very well.
I take no pleasure in speaking to one as low as you.
And as such, a sentence of death has been imposed upon you, Claire. Please, I have served you for years. Why could you not let me go? Silence! The punishment is severe and immediate. An example shall be made of you, as was made of your husband, Sanic. I should think that... Galvena, we have guests. So we do. Who are you, woman? Where are my useless guards? Dad! As ye soon will be too, wench, if ye don't hand over that yon girlie. Make pleasant like a good lass, and mayhaps the Zara won't kill ye. Though I would not count on it. The girl is soon to be dead, and, regardless is my property, you have no claim on her. People are not property. Free her or face my wrath.
How bold! Vedic, what do you make of this? Arrogance is a common trait among the dregs of adventuring. Well put. I would say that a lesson of humility is in order. Vedic, begin the lesson. With pleasure. Alright. Get your wizard slaying axe.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Here.
Oh, I am good.
I'm waiting. Whatever you want. If you say so. Yes.
We'll just have to wait for Imoen to be able to identify all this stuff, I guess.
Of course.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you. She was going to kill me. Did Sanik send you? I must go and find him. I'm sorry to say that Galvana had Sanik killed. I saw the whole thing. Killed? No. No. Why did she have to? I'm sorry. I suspected she might have killed him, but I didn't want to believe it. He was going to take me away from all of this, but no. I'm very sorry. Do you have anywhere to go? The captain of Sanik's vessel, Golin, is a good man. He would offer me safety. I shall escort you to him and ensure your safety. He will be near the docks. I shall take you to him. Come. Captain Golin, is that you? Claire, we've been searching all over for you since Sanik was murdered. Are you all right? Who have you brought with you? I'm okay now. Galvana nearly killed me to make an example to the other girls. This is the woman who saved me. Then we are in her debt. Thank you, friend, for saving Claire. Is there anything we can do to repay you? If Sanik were still alive, he would offer you his life. A reward would do nicely for rescuing young lass. She may not have her sweetheart, but she has her freedom, and I be thinking that'd be worth something, aye? Certainly, please take this gold. It is all that I have, but I offer it with pleasure. One more thing. Do you know how I might enter the asylum? A friend is trapped within and must be saved. Sanik was going to tell me, but was slain by Galvana's assassin. Spellhold? Well, no. I'm not sure you would even want to get in there. People that go in don't usually come back out again. 22 gold! Thanks for the reward. But I see that you are determined. So be it. I'll say what I know, though it won't be of tremendous help. Only two kinds of people get in there. Cowed wizards and deviants, people with special conditions of the mind. How do the magical deviants get admitted? Well, on the mainland, you would have to cause one heck of a magical disturbance. And if you survive the cowed wizard reprisal, you might get sent here. Here on the isle itself, we don't work like that. Don't care about magic. Just Sherrick uses Spellhold for other reasons, dumps his enemies in there, sometimes friends too. Other than troublemakers, the asylum also holds mages and others with actual mental instabilities. They can prove quite dangerous and are better locked away.
A little too much salt water can taint the mind, and it's not uncommon for someone to lose their grip. The shark is the one that can order them confined. Prove to be unstable, and the shark might send you there. The trip would not be gentle, though. His chambers are a good ways west of here. A large building tucked against the hills. Tell the doorman I sent you. Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Alright then. I still don't know why you'd want to get in there. I've heard even more screams than usual from there. However, I thank you for your assistance. Alright.
That's what you want. Oh, you know, I could really use some rest.
That's the best you can manage?
Whatever you desire.
So we're gonna pop into the inn. We're gonna sleep because everyone has the contagion.
Nothing to it.
So a little sleep wouldn't go amiss. What do you want being wanted here, This ain't the friendliest place for strangers to be walking about. I've coined in my purse and a will to spend it. Are you going to turn me away? No, not at all, not at all. There may be unfriendly faces around, but a paying customer is always welcome here. I just want to sleep.
Very well.
I also want to see if there's like a store somewhere. There's a Temple of Umberlee, somebody's house. I don't really see.
What would you like?
I was hoping that I could find a merchant I could sell things to. I'm gonna have Viconia do a quick wander around. What do you do here in Brenla? Okay, that's right. That's the guy we met in Baldur's Gate 1. Wait, who are you? Ginia.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Please, Mom. Do you have any money to spare? I can't go back to the guild until I have something. Here's a coin, girl. Dry your tears. Thank you, my lady. It will perhaps stave off another beating. I mean, it's probably fine because we've killed the guild mistress. Oh, right. That's the temple.
As you desire.
Ooh, a storekeep. Perfect.
I'm waiting. Nothing to it.
It's more that, like, not anything is marked.
Very well.
The customer is always right.
Fresh customers. Good and good. The locals have seen my wares thrice over and are mighty shy with their coin. I'm willing to spend. Let's see what you have. And by spend, I mean you better be spending because you probably have nothing worth buying. But I do have stuff in my inventory I would like to get rid of. Let's see, what do you have first? Restoration scrolls makes sense. Honestly, his wares aren't terrible. Like, obviously the weapons aren't great. But, like, the scrolls aren't too bad. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that one because it does double damage against dragons. So that's for when I try to murder some dragons. That's it. Alright, cool.
Whatever you want. If you say so.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
Go away! The Pirate Lord sees no one without appointment. But I have urgent business to discuss with him. Captain Golan referred me. Golan? He's in good stead. You must have impressed him, or paid him well. Alright, you can go in, but don't make trouble or out you go. Whomp. Let's go in. Make trouble. So first, we're going to look around. Ooh. He maybe has things to steal. And if we're going to get thrown in prison anyway, we may as well take everything. Oh, behind this door is a gloom-filled, musty closet with nothing of interest. So you say.
Certainly.
But that makes me think there's something of interest in there. Empty party slot. Someone brought Yoshimo? I did not. I left Nira behind to make space for Imoen. Trust me, I kicked Yoshimo out of my party as soon as I found a replacement for him. Hey, Blue Moon Empress. I hate using him, but you do like giving his story closure. That's fair. I usually keep him with me as well. This is my first time having Viconia in the party, though. And Hexit, because I've never played the Enhanced Edition before. So I didn't really have space for him. And it was kind of satisfying to be like, you know what, Yoshimo? I know you're betraying us. Fuck you, get out! It's very satisfying.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
I can do that.
But yeah, no, now we've got a better thief, and she's kind of my girlfriend, and yeah, we have, like, some alignment, like, disagreements, but, like, we're working through it. I mean, no relationship is without its ups and downs. Was she chaotic evil? I think so. Some kind of neutral evil. She's neutral evil, and I'm chaotic good, and it's fine. All right, time to convince him we're all insane.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you?
Azura is my name. I was referred by Captain Golan. Golan? Why would he send you to me? What is it that you think you want here? I need you to send me to Spellhold. I must be sent there! Spellhold? Why would you want to go in there? Hardly a sociable place for decent folk. I need to be admitted. I need help. I need to be confined. You wish me to have you thrown into the asylum? This is certainly an odd request, though not in itself an indication of madness. Super easy if Minsk is in the party, because Minsk is crazy. What are you trying to accomplish? I can indeed have people committed to Spellhold, but why would you request it? Because I have a friend that is held there. I must get in to rescue her! I have a nice relationship with those that run the asylum. They provide a great deal of protection for this port and the ships that dock here. I have no interest in angering them, and no interest in releasing people that may well belong there. Your pleas are worthless to me. Leave me. Do not make me stoop to threats. Help me. You seek to release a patient, so you are a threat to my allies in Spellhold. I will not allow it, and I will tell the cowled wizards of your intention. Get out. No! So I can obtain a ward stone from a retired cow wizard named Perth who lives somewhere in town, or I can visit the pirate lord and convince him I'm a deviant. I did not manage to do that. This is the first time I failed that, because I usually have Minsk in my party. Now let's check out Kaya's house. I'm too honest for my own good. I was hoping that if I failed, I could just attack him, and then he'd be like, "Fools! I'm sending you to Spellhold," but that didn't work.
As you wish.
Stabbing me? That's absolute insanity. I like your dedication.
Very well.
Okay. What other houses have we not checked? We just have to find the closed door, which is here. So this has got to be his house.
Tell me all
Perfect.
about it.
Hey, Sock.
In the name of the council,
Found him.
I am here to keep order.
Is it time once again for the experiments? I await your instruction, Warden. I wonder if I might have a moment of your time. I seek information. Moment? No, all the moments are together. All together and with another. I have no moments. You are in the company with Azura. The likeness of who I recognize, of who to recognize, have been given to me in my head. Azura? Azura! Azura! If the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test her limits. These are valuable parameters for study. Now settle down. Are you in control of yourself? Perhaps I can help you. Test of limits! Yes, test of limits! Alright, fine.
Oh, I am good.
The axe be bloody ready!
Well, that wasn't a very good test.
Nothing to it.
Alright, we got our ward stone. We got a spell book.
Impressive.
Very well.
Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
Whatever you want.
Very good.
If you
Oh, it was a box. I thought it was this little wardrobe. Box is probably not trapped. Okay, who could use the potions? Let's give some to Jahira. She's barely holding any. Just discovered that a random comment on a video made half a year ago got over 1.2k likes. Nice. They like you, Sock. They really like you. Alrighty.
That's what you want.
Let's go to the asylum. No, they don't. I mean, 1.2k people did. How goes your search, Azura? Have you found means to enter the building yet? I have a word token that will unlock the gates. Then get going. I'll try to get a message to Aaron about what has happened. Perhaps we can get some help now that the way is clear.
Yes, whatever you desire.
Hey, drummer boy. Creepy asylum time! I have obtained Perth's wardstone and must make my way inside the asylum.
It's too bright out.
I must beware of any guardians or traps that might be waiting for me along the way. This is, I'm pretty sure, my first time entering like this. Usually I'm able to get thrown inside. Oh, look! It's a lizard man! It's a bunch of them! Hi!
This should be fun.
What of glory! Now you die!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
You know, I'm gonna give these to Viconia because she has like spare inventory space to actually like hold on to them. Watch on 2 monitors waiting for the Baldur's Gate 3 reveal at PAX. I'm looking forward to checking that out after the stream today.
Very well.
I saw some screenshots that got posted in Discord. I think Saint posted them. The game looks dope. Like, the graphics look really nice. I can't wait to see the gameplay.
What would you like?
Are you stuck on each other? Stop being stuck on each other.
I am willing.
Nothing to it.
Okay, we did it.
Very well. Yes, whatever you want.
It's cool that I've played this game so many times and I'm still getting to experience something for the first time. Oh, it's an air elemental.
Nature,
Die!
take the life she gave!
Hold on, wait. I have a staff of air control. Who has that? Has a chance to destroy an air elemental.
Let's see what your
mercy for
guts
those who
be
oppose
looking like.
If you say so.
Okay, there's a door there. I think it's the only way in. Okay.
I trust you have good reason to be entering this place.
It's Azura, isn't it? The coordinator has the same voice actor as Irenicus. I swear they're the same. You know my name. How?
You made inquiries in town. I have agents and eyes. Security is quite important when dealing with an institution such as this. I know why you have come. You have been observed since you arrived on the Isle. No doubt you are brimming with concern for your Imoen.
Yeah, it's definitely the same voice actor as Irenicus.
She is in good health, and if you will permit me, I will direct you to her. This is not a prison, but an institution of healing and learning.
Then why the overzealous security measures? We deal with dangerous subjects. Imoen was brought here for her own safety, and it would not do for her to be endangered while here, would it? You say that as if she's not currently horribly endangered. It is not as simple as that, though it never is it? Still, I'm sure you will understand more once I have explained. I understand plenty already. This place reeks of corruption and deceit. Please, you've worked so hard to come here. Allow me to show you what I mean. I shall let you examine the facilities and Imoen for yourself. Lead on, but I shall be wary of any treachery. This way, Azura. I will explain as we go.
Of course.
You gonna try to trap me in here?
The residence for the magically deviant houses many people, all of whom can benefit from a structured environment. They can also be studied, such that what they are capable of is understood better. Take young Dealey here. She was cast from her family for her talents. At a remarkably young age, she learned how to shape magical energy, allowing her to change her form as she wishes.
Have you a new face today? I think you do. I can see the real one. Tomorrow, I will be you, okay?
Here she is safe, and others have learned something of what she does. It is invaluable information. This is Waned. He used to be the Asylum coordinator before I took the post. Too much exposure to magical forces, I suspect.
What? What do you want? Is this not enough? I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me.
His mind could not handle the energies that circulate this place. A bad reaction to a particular spell unhinged him quite dramatically.
I had me a partner once that had an unfortunate reaction to a particular sword. That don't make it an accident.
No one foresaw it, but with study we can prevent it happening again. His career is over, though. This is Nalgir Skal. Once a great bard of some repute, though now he is little more than a child. His last research project was into the nature of the universe and what lies beyond the gods. Something apparently didn't like him looking.
I used to have pretties piled high to the sky. Don't remember where they are, though. Pretties.
Is this man helpless now? What worth is he to the greater society if he is kept like this? Dispose of him.
Somehow he retains his spell-casting abilities, however, and is incredibly dangerous if unsupervised. This is April, and she sees a bit too much as well. Experiments with planar travel have given her sight that extends beyond the world we know. Unfortunately, she can also see the denizens of those other realms. They are quite numerous, apparently, and she is never truly alone.
All around, behind, above, all around. Ah!
Child, none of these groups shall harm you.
She does not sleep much. What use are eyelids when you can see through the planes? She will be studied so that some good may come of her condition. This is Tiax. Not too much is known about him. He was found raving on the side of some road.
Tiax rules all. You are but grease for the wheels of his rule. Silence the squeaking of those that protest. He rules all.
Okay. I am not quite so concerned about this little freak. Rule as you will, little tyrant. Just as long as it is from my cell.
Obviously a danger, as you can see. An aged elven mage is this cell's occupant. Very powerful, though he is incapable of trusting a soul. Dradil is his name.
Bad dog! Bad dog! Werewolves all! Back! Back with you!
Obviously, he has had some sort of traumatic experience in the past. He cannot be allowed to roam with the power he possesses.
See you later, Kulan. This is TX. He's just regular crazy. Okay.
And lastly, the one you seek. She is quite well, considering the circumstances.
Are you being on a tour through some kind of asylum? Precisely that, Sock. We're in Spellhold, which is a magical asylum where they keep spellcasters and other quote-unquote deviants. And we show up, we're like, give us back Imoen! And the guy's like, dudes, you're like misunderstanding. Here, let me take you on a tour and show you of all of our facilities, because it's like a really good place of healing and protects people who would be a danger to society and blah blah blah. Baldur's Gate 3 music is real good. Nice. And so now he's trying to convince us that Spellhold is like not the horrible evil we've assumed it is.
So empty.
What have you done to her? She looks a mere shadow of herself.
She does not seem willing to respond right now. Her consciousness comes and goes. It is fortunate you arrived when you did.
You monsters. I'll not leave until you tell me what you've done to her.
Oh, you misunderstand. It is fortunate for me that you arrived when you did. I'm quite through with her for the moment. It is you that I am after.
I knew I recognized that voice.
I knew you would seek her, and so the path was difficult but not impossible. All designed to test your potential.
And I hate that I can't call him out on this. I hate that there is never... I have to be tricked by him. Even though the voice is so distinct that... Man, it'd be like, dude, you're not a Reticus, are you? No, I'm just a Cowled Wizard. Are you sure you're not a Reticus? No, definitely not. What are you talking about? Is this another Cowled Wizard trick? The TV trope is called stupid is the only option. Yep. Hey, Mutant Bob. The Cowled Wizards no longer run the asylum. With Bodhi's aid, I was able to take control quite quickly. She's a fine sibling, if a touch predatory. I trust you remember my name now. A low-life knob goblin that deserves only death. That I do. You are a Renicus, and I owe you a great debt of pain. You are intent on revenge or justice or whatever. I care not. You can do nothing I do not wish. Your fate has been sealed since before you arrived. A simple addition to rations and meals by a master of herbs, Mr. Saemon Havarian. What is this? I will defeat your treachery. You will find you are powerless. I have taken precautions that you will not be damaged. Rage would be wasted. There is no battle, no heroics, only sleep.
Well, it would seem that my visitor has awakened. It is as I predicted. It all has been. I fear I have had an advantage over you. I have planned your coming from the start. It could be no other way.
This game is really good at making you hate Irenicus. Yes. They do a really good job at making him someone you love to hate. Successfully killing Sam and Havarian is probably the most satisfying thing I ever did in this game. That would be pretty satisfying.
A bit of treachery by Saman and a spell component goes into a soup or some other dish, undetectable and nothing more than a seasoning until my casting. But don't worry, you won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
Where is Imoen? What have you done to her? Don't worry. Imoen has already suffered what she must for my cause. She even survived. And this bodes well for you. You are stronger, more focused, and you are aware. So you used her relationship with me to get me here. But why torture her? Imoen was more than bait. She has served just as you will. She is like you in many ways, in one very special one. Are you suggesting that she is a child of Baal as well? That's just not possible. You must have suspected. Perhaps she felt no symptoms, but the taint was there. She is of similar age and was apparently secluded as a child, just as you were. This Gorion of yours should have told you about yourselves early on. You might have learned not to fear what you are. Imoen is indeed a child of Baal. I suspect her innocent charm and humor suppressed the darkness. She showed no symptoms because there was no place for shadow in her spirit. Also, hey Rez, how's it going? I had to show her some very dark shadows indeed. It is unfortunate that it had to be done, but it was necessary to get what I needed. Now I must focus on you. I'm strong. Strong enough to stop you. No, Azura, you are not. It is much more likely that you are about to die. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. You see the shadow thieves in the other chambers. They are the fruits of Bodhi's guild war, and their deaths shall force the divine soul from you. Don't be afraid, Azura. I suspect this will be mercifully quick. How dare you? That's my soul!
Do not fight. To fight is to lose. Come to me. Find me.
Imoen, where are you?
Within. Find me within. You cannot fight alone. You cannot. Find me within.
If that's what you want.
This path is to the core, the depths of your soul. Only through sacrifice can you achieve such insight. Do you give of yourself, that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are, that you might see from a distance? Choose what you will sacrifice to know yourself. Walk within. Give of your health, your mind, your wits, or your youth. Let's see. I don't really need my intelligence as much. I don't know what it's at, though. I like being hardy and wise. I want my dex, so I guess the only thing I can sacrifice is my mind. Hope you used all the tomes in the last game. I found one. Actually, I think I found two. I think I found a wisdom tome and a constitution tome. 2 of which I want to keep on me. So, what? Then you shall become less clouded by facts and be closer to the emotions of your soul. You shall know more of yourself through what you have lost. A gesture of your intent within. Pass as you should and do not fear what comes. Yeah, I think that was the right call. Intelligence is my dump stat anyway.
Whatever you desire.
9 is still average human. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. My character's not smart. She's very wise. She's good at, like, literally everything else. The only thing she... Actually, you know what? I probably could have chosen dexterity because I wear these gauntlets. I probably should have chosen dexterity. It's fine, though. Lots of people get by with no intelligence. You'll be fine. I mean, yeah, I'm mostly just like a pretty face. Oh well, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
I can see you there. Wait, and we can win.
How do we get out of here, Amuin?
Shh. Before the shadows return to me, I have seen what is to come. One alone cannot fight.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 1 with this character? I did! Yeah, I imported this character from Baldur's Gate 1.
Together we must battle your instinct. Alone you would fall whether you win or lose. But here in my sight, we can defeat it. Lead the creature here. Lead it to me, and we shall fight it together. Together. He does not expect us together, but he has shown me how.
I think I only got 2 tomes, though. I got a Constitution one and I think a Wisdom one. How many tomes are in Baldur's Gate 1? Because I think I missed a bunch.
Go and lead the beast here. It is your only chance, and my last.
Alright, let's find this beast. It's probably back here somewhere, maybe? 1 for each stat and 2 for con. Yeah, I did not find all of the tomes. That would have been nice, though. One of them is part of a quest. I don't remember. I know that they used to have it that the book that you're supposed to bring back to Candlekeep is one of those tomes, but I think they changed it in the enhanced edition. That or I'm totally misremembering. It might be upstairs. I'm just gonna look at everything first. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go outside and lure it inside?
Very well.
Go and lead the beast here.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
You wish to battle me? Catch me if you can.
You cannot run from yourself. You cannot defeat yourself. I am the blood. I am the instinct.
Bye. See you later, Dad.
What would you like?
Hey, sis.
Now it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Emmeline, why are you not helping more?
You wouldn't hurt a lady.
Yeah, I know she's helping. I'm just complaining. I just wanted her to also stab him, basically.
I am your instinct, yet you deny me? Fight me within your own mind? I should devour you. How do you stand? I sense your soul. It has taken form to guide from within. You are strange among your kin. Would it? It is weak and will not help again. You are empty inside. There is nothing within but the instinct.
You think it's weird I look like your brother for this? Eh.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Well, you are a strong one indeed. You resist beyond all reason. It's a pity you are dead on the inside.
You cannot turn me against myself. I have strengths you cannot see. I don't know what you faced while mired within the spell, but here in the world of the living, my plans have gone just as I wished.
I have drained you. Drained you of the very thing that made you special. It is the worst of curses, and I should know.
What do you intend, Irenicus? What are you up to now?
No, you want no villain's exposition from me. You are barely sentient now. I have taken your very divinity and drained you of your soul. The curse that was wrought against Bodhi and I has now ceased, and yours has begun. You will wither, you will wane, and you will die. Bodhi, remove this nothing, and Imoen as well. We are restored at their expense and need them no longer. Our revenge to come is now all the sweeter.
As you would have it, my brother.
Of course. See to it as quickly as possible. I will tell our friends in the dark of our coming. We will plan our assault from here. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
Clearly don't remember this well-expected transformation. Shh! I have played this before, Rez. I've played this a bunch, but it's been a long time.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Spare me your words and do as you have been ordered, like a good girl. Irenicus does indeed wish you dead, but I am not his lapdog, and you are now subject to my will. Your taunts will foster no resentment towards my brother, but I also need not obey him just yet. Some people might not know. Fair. Your abilities have piqued my interest, and since you are about to die, I would have you do it in an entertaining fashion. Irenicus can be so dour when he wishes. He is set upon revenge for his banishment, and can think of nothing else. A failing of his mind remaining flesh, I suspect. Undeath has given me focus, and an interest in the abilities of powerful creatures. An interest in you. I will make your death glorious, as
well, is entertaining. Do your worst, Bodhi. I do not fear you. You should. You must run my gauntlet to prolong your life. You must do so knowing you have but the slimmest chance to make a difference. Do you see this passage before you? It is the darkest part of the asylum in its history, a test of clarity for its prisoners by a director that delighted in dissecting the mind. Now he is under my influence, and this place is mine to control. It is a masterpiece of madness, one that you will come to know intimately. It has been some time since I have given chase to a worthy foe. Enter the maze of this place and seek an exit. I give you time to run, after which I will come to feed. But you are not running solely for my benefit. I give you reason as well, to make the hunt more desperate. You may yet foil Irenicus, though the chance is small. His plans will take time, just about as long as my hunt. Run my gauntlet and your life ends, or is freed. The hunt begins.
Are you all right? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
I'm sorry, Azura. I was just so worried. Never mind that. Are you hurt? What did he do to you? I don't know, really. Same thing he did to you, I guess, since we're the same. Azura, he showed me what you are and what I am, and then he took it away. I don't know who I am now, Azura. You may not feel it yet, but the spell for me made me feel hollow. He took something vital. He says it was my divine soul. I find out I'm a child of a god, and now I'm empty and dying, and you are too. We'll survive by helping each other, like you helped me in the dream during the spell. The dream? Azura, I had no dream during my ritual. Just blackness and my will draining away. Has this affected you differently than me? You've been dealing with the ball essence longer. Perhaps you are more focused. Or perhaps it is more focused upon you. There was a malevolent taint to my dreams. Is there a will behind it, I wonder? I don't know. Dead gods never rest easy. Whatever the case, our mortal lives should be our first concern. I have been getting weaker, Azura, and it has only been a few days since they performed the ritual on me. If Bodhi was serious about giving us time, getting out of here and getting back to Irenicus may be our only chance at living. If we don't reverse what was done, if we don't restore our souls, then we will probably both die. Then let us get going. Join with me, and we will escape this place immediately. Good. I've missed traveling with you, Azura, even when times were bad. Alright. Did you hear a level up? Imoen. Level up, boo. I can't remember. Can she wield a shield? And, yeah, maybe we'll just do 2-weapon style. I don't know. I don't feel like there are good options for her. Because this just gives her bonus against missile weapons, which is not a huge concern. More caster than thief. I could give her proficiency with crossbows. Let's give her crossbow proficiency. Also, let's give her some stuff. I think I have a spare crossbow somewhere.
Wish you liked Imoen more, given the importance she gets in Baldur's Gate 2, but you're never a fan? I mean, there are other options, and if you don't like Imoen, you don't like Imoen. I don't think it's that big a deal. Oh, come on. You only had one identify. Boo. What spells do you have? Throw a chaos in there. I guess another invisibility. More fireballs, because obviously fireballs. Oh, she doesn't have her belt anymore. Oh, interesting. Okay. The Baldur's Gate stream is having a crazy glitch? Really? She can be incredibly annoying with her voice. In Baldur's Gate 1, she was a nice thief. I didn't mind her. I liked her voice lines in Baldur's Gate 1. In Baldur's Gate 2, I don't know if it's the same voice actress. I assume so. But just, I don't know. She sounds a lot different. Your step falters, your vision spins, and you feel something is very wrong. For an instant, you are conscious of nothing but the rushing of your blood. The feeling passes, but far too slowly for your liking. I know, she's seen some things. Whoa, stop for a bit. How are you feeling? You looked really sick for a moment there. I don't know. Have you felt any ill effects since the spell they cast on you? I've been getting weaker, I think, but it hasn't made me all that ill yet. You take care, all right? It's really odd that you're sick.
I'm waiting.
If that is what you want.
Oh, the puzzle room! I remember this one. At night I come without being fetched. At day I am gone without being stolen. Sounds like the moon to me. Or stars. The scroll reads as follows. Heed this, inmate! The true test of madness is the simple measurement of the mind's precision. The cured shall be rewarded. The afflicted shall wander without recourse.
I'm gonna hunt you for sport. Go along now. Why aren't you running? You're just doing puzzles. They stole the moon in one of the Toho games. Alright, so come without being fetched at night and gone without being stolen. Is there a moon thing? Jar of water, golden circlet. Star medallion might be that. It's probably the star since the moon does not always come out. No beginning, no end. I am a symbol of the world's cycles. Probably a sundial. Two brothers we are, great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed, yet this I will say, we are full all the day, and when empty when we go to rest. Maybe an hourglass. Oh! Boots! We bear burdens, we're brothers. All day we're full because you put your feet in us, and then when we finally get to rest, you've taken us off. Boots. Here in this place you swallow me, yet were I more I could swallow you. That is clearly the water. I have seen the mountains rise. I have seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die. But still I march on. Time. But is that the hourglass or the sundial? To those within the dungeon I am joy. To those beneath my gaze I can be hell. Probably sun medallion. I will save your life, but yet can you die by me? I will settle disputes, yet not with words. Sword. Name me, and so shall you break me. A secret. Or silence. Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me and see what really is. Mirror. I have two heads, but one body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. It's going to be the hourglass. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. Death. So that's probably the skull. So that guy's... So we have these two left. This guy's the sundial, I believe. And then... this guy is the... As you place the last item within its statue, the chest in the center of the chamber slams open. There's something in there that wasn't there before.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Your boots are sworn to carry your burdens. Oh, have you named them Lydia? And then we have a sapphire stone. Amowin. I just want you to identify everything.
Very well.
Oh. It's a mutated gibberling. Oh, it's a whole bunch of mutated gibberlings. Amowin? Thank you.
Whatever you want.
And that's why I like fireballs, because sometimes I don't have the patience for short, like, horde-based combat. Welcome back, Sock. Come back to, and that's why I like Fireball Classic. I mean,
It's really good for when you're getting swarmed by lots of little things and you're just like, you know what? How about y'all just die now? Sounds like a good use of your time, Sock. Oh, it's a ruby okay. I thought that that was like something else. Book of Infinite Spells. Interesting. This ancient tome creaks as you open it. Each page of the Book of the Infinite Spells contains a spell described in layman's terms, easy enough for a thief, cleric, or even a fighter to understand and cast it. Each spell on a page can be cast once per day. A second function of the book is to turn to a different page of the book. This allows for the possibility of getting a better spell. However, once the page has been turned, the previous spell is lost forever unless it happens to appear again. Be warned, once you turn to the last page of the book, you are stuck with that spell. The spell on this page is Fireball! Thank you, game! I never have to turn this page again! But maybe on the next page it'll be Fireball +2. I don't think that's how it works. Ooh, it's a Spear +3. Alright, this can go... Ooh, and I also have these Scimitars +1 that can go in the bag. I think they weren't in there. Wait, where did I put the bag? Imwin has the bag. Because I think at the time they did not fit. Or Fireball +5. Spell turning is nice. Yeah, but fireballs.
If you say so.
Oh. It's Rook. Hi.
Of course.
As if we're gonna stay in that cloud, you dumb.
You wouldn't hurt
and
a
stay
lady.
falling.
I'm waiting.
I have so many spells. I have so many spells. Let's see. Oh, right. Amon has a ton of spells now, too. Let's see. Things I'm not going to use. Web. Strength. There's going to be a Tales of from the Loop TV show on Prime in April? Interesting.
If that's what you want.
That's how it's done.
Statue of Riddles, huh? Face to face and answer you. The exit within the exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. I wish to return to the corridor. All right. Put your hand in my mouth. Face to face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than is seen. I am the bane of the mariner. A tooth within the sea. Speak my name. Ice, right? Because it floats in water. And an iceberg, obviously the tip of the iceberg, because yeah. Ice. Your answer is satisfactory. The wit is matched for this round. You are freed. Return and face another if you dare. I will! Stain braid. Favorite is for level 5 is Chaos. It can disable so many opponents. Chaos is pretty great. Alright. A spirited jig, it dances bright, banishing all but darkest night. Give it food and it will live. Give it water and it will die. Obviously that is fire. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. The man who bought it doesn't need it for himself. The man who needs it doesn't know when he needs it. It is a coffin. I've heard this one before. Face to face and answer you. Blah, 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 blah. The life I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed. I am quickest when thin, slowest when fat. The wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. A candle? The candle. The more that there is, the less that you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by me. Darkness. They come to witness the night without being called, a sailor's guide and a poet's tears. They are lost to each day without the hand of a thief. Stars? Yeah, sailors would be guided by the stars. They witness the night without being called. And then when day comes, you can't see them in the sky. Stars. Okay, there's all these as well. They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Dress yourself in darkest black. And they are darker still. Always they flee the light. Though without the sun there would be none. Shadows. It has co-op multiplayer. I would expect that because Baldur's Gate originally had co-op multiplayer. You would have to like connect with like LAN type stuff. But yeah, that's classic for Baldur's Gate. I'm glad that they didn't do away with it. Yeah, we're doing riddles. I have holes throughout. It's cheese! No. From back to front and top to bottom to core. More nothing than something within, and yet I still hold water. It's a sponge! I am free for the taking through all your life, though given but once at birth. I am less than nothing in weight, but will fell the strongest of you if held. Your breath. Because yeah, if you hold your breath, you die. When you finally breathe air when you are born. It doesn't weigh anything because it's air. And then you take breaths all the time you live. Easy. Problem with multiplayer were conflicts. Group can fight and thieves broke it as they can hide inside a group. Yeah, I could see that. All the Divinity games have multiplayer too, so they got a tradition to uphold. Yes. This is where you abandon your party and go find new friends to just skip this room, right? And I like riddles. So, no. Alive is you, but without breath. As cold is my life, as in my death. Never athirst, though always drink. Dressed in mail, but never a clink. Fish? Alive as you, but without breath. Fish technically breathe, but they're in water, so they don't breathe air. They're cold-blooded. They always drink because they have to breathe in the water. And then they're covered in scales, so scale mail. I can have no color, though there may be darkness within. I have no weight and hold nothing. And if placed in a container, becomes lighter as a whole. You're freed. Return and face another if you dare. Are there more to face? Of all your possessions, I am the hardest to guard. If you have me, you will want to share me. If you share me, you will no longer have me. A secret? You have answered true, the 12 in stone. Rewarded are you for the wit of ages. XP and a ring. Oh, too far away, huh? Oh, it's a ring of regeneration. I think everyone's got... Ooh, we can give it to Viconia.
Whatever you desire.
I am ready.
Nothing to it.
Oh. I think I missed them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she has the robe of Eknon. Why? Because spellcasting time increases great.
Hold still. Curse you.
Very well. Yes.
Good to go.
You're mine now. Instant fireball was my clue. Yes. They're the best.
Yep, right you are. All right, all right.
Tell me all about it. Nothing to it.
No problem at all. You can count on me.
Wasn't in that corner a deadly trap? If so, we managed not to trigger it.
Oh, you widened that. Very well.
Wasn't very deadly then, apparently not.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Whatever you want.
Oh, speaking of which.
What would you have me do?
Oh, you're just hanging out down there? Alright.
Very good.
You asked for it.
Have killed for less.
If that is what you want.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Bag of holding! Now we have two! Put one bag in the other bag? I don't think I need to. Also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you. Shadow Thief Cellar Key. I don't think I need that anymore. Just leave it in spell hold. No one's gonna mind.
Of course. If that's what you want. Whatever you desire.
Okay, I think that's probably all of the gems. Oh, there's a door we haven't checked out. Let's check out this side. Someone used that and designed an arrow that could suck people into a black hole when it hit him. There's a diagram of how it would be put together somewhere online. Huh. Are you playing without expansion? What do you mean? We're playing the enhanced edition. Oh. Some Umber Hulks. Well then, let's...
Very well.
Ultranon! This should be fun.
I probably should have saved it before going in here.
Nature, and take the life she gave!
Jahira, I need you to do a thing.
My wounds could use some attention.
I have not saved it in quite some time. This is a problem.
What do you want?
My wounds could use some attention.
About time we got to business.
Bye, Emwyn.
Require healing.
Lil Allure! For Shah!
Unfortunately, I think she's the only one with chaos commands on her. I didn't have anyone else learn it, so it's a problem. Yeah, confusion is nice when you cast it. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt.
If that is your will.
My wounds could use some attention.
Shah guides my hand. No mercy for those who oppose us!
Yeah, this is a problem. We're probably gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Get out. Get out. Okay.
I'm waiting. Nothing to it.
Bark your orders already.
Certainly. You are lucky I'm here.
Very well.
Fall and stay fall. I can do that.
Okay, that didn't go as badly as I expected.
Whatever you want.
This way, then?
As you wish.
Okay. Since I'm going to have us all sleep, I want to look at Imoen's spells. I don't think I'm ever going to use Monster Summoning 1. So let's get another Fireball in there. I'm also not a big fan of Lightning Bolt, so just Fireballs for days, please. Yeah, I think the rest of that's fine. What does Shadow Door do again? Oh yeah, it's like yeah, I don't want that because I've got some invisibility spells I can use instead. So instead, let's do another chaos. Sure. All right, let's save it.
If you say so.
Impressive.
All right, seems safe.
Of course.
Oh, it's empty. Maybe we need to put something there. Ooh, what is this? Delayed blast fireball. 15d6 points of damage! So much damage. And then this is project image. Ooh, has the same hit points, can cast the same spells. Interesting.
Yes. If that's what you want.
Only Baldur may pass. His hands alone shall open the way once focus of power is restored. Okay, so it sounds like we need to go here. Sounds like we need a hand. The portal opens and a wave of pure fear washes over you. Icy tendrils of power grip your skull, and your vision swims. Something steps through the portal. Oh. It's a wolfware.
I hunger. Feed me.
Gotcha good.
Oh, I am good.
Alright. The smell of sulfur assails your nostrils as the portal opens. A gigantic claw reaches out and grips the edge of the portal. The demon pulls itself through and attacks.
Next time.
Feed me.
Weapon is faulty!
Oh, I am good.
You best change your tune.
Bye, Zura.
She's itching for a swing or two, and I've been likely to stop it.
Whatever you desire. Nothing to it.
With a surge of magical energy, a genie appears. The stone commands, and I must obey. This armor is the gift of those of sound mind, a puzzle, a riddle, a reward. Thus my home was built, and I have fulfilled my duties. You are doing well, Azura. Okay. Doom plate +3. Alright, let's see. It is identical to everything we're currently using, except it doesn't weigh as much. There you go, Jahira. Enjoy your Doom plate. Okay. Well then. I thought I had looked at everything. I must have missed some. Oh, I haven't gone this way. I guess because I assumed that's where I would have entered from, but maybe we just got thrown down into a pit. No, that looks like a way out.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
We're working on it, Emmy.
Tell me all about it.
Oh. Well, that's a problem. Because they're going to try to confuse us. So let's spread out.
I go. Easy enough, if you know what you're
Aye,
doing.
that be sounding right.
Very well.
Oh, okay. They have single target confusion? Oh, I thought it was like AoE confusion. Alright, I'm not as worried about that now.
See what your guts be looking like.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand. Good to go.
Ultranon!
I'm waiting. Whatever you want.
Very good.
Oh, this should be fun.
My
Let's see what your
down to
guts
size.
be looking like.
My blade will cut you down to size.
With vengeance!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Alrighty then.
Say so.
I await your need.
Of course.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Yes.
Ha! I got the mummy!
Blood and glory! Now you die! Aye, blood and glory! Now you die!
It's a very nice tank, because it seems like they can't really do much damage to it.
Victory, I shall follow your strength.
Next swing!
And now I have all of them! Oh, Viconia, why are you so great?
And later I'll split your gut open. Okay, let's see what your guts be looking like. Aye, the dwarf will not do it. Fine. But time we got to business.
If that's what you want.
I best be paid well for this.
Whatever you desire.
I've killed for less.
We pay Goran, we did pay him. Yeah. We had to leave our group to get Mazzy, but then Mazzy didn't want us to have Hexit in the party, so we got rid of Mazzy and got Corgan back. We had to like pay him like 200 GP or something like that. 200, 500, something around there.
I'll do as you tell, but only if there be a good amount of poison. best be paid well for this.
Right as rain.
I serve Shar above all others, but... for now.
For the fallen!
Hold still.
Next swing.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Best one was the original Baldur 2 with high level Viconia. First enter the tomb with a lich, control him, then use all of his spells, and then you're able to duplicate the lich by going in and out. Oh, dang.
Oh, I am good.
A skull breaker.
Nothing to it.
Oh, also, I have a couple of things I forgot that I want Imowen to identify.
Very well. I'm waiting.
Gotcha.
I think everyone already has +3 weapons, so I'm not super worried about that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I bought that cleric staff +3.
Name it.
Tell me all about it.
Oh. It's a cool looking room. Let's see how horribly trapped it is.
I'm beginning to
Nothing
tire
to
of
it.
spending my time with fools.
Alright, so far not at all. Let's see. Ooh, Cure Serious Wounds. There's 6 of those. That'll do for now.
Very well.
Strutith here, not useful.
Yes. Whatever you want.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Stand and speak that I would hear your lies. That Bodhi sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me, or are you as damned as I? She sentenced me to this place. We should work together to escape. I work here alone against all that would come. I have sealed the way, and only my hand can open what is now closed. Aha! It is the Builder. Yeah, I'm not reading those lore books. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore it shall be sealed. If I do not have control, then no one shall. Only my hand can open the way. Damn it, man! How do you get out of this place? Ha ha! I've removed the crystals that focus the magic for the door. Left it to rot in a pile of refuse. The kobolds have taken it now. They worship it, the fools. No way out for you. You'll starve here. Starve! Well, come on then. Have at thee.
Here.
If you say so.
With a tortured cry, Daces retreated into his coffin upon defeat. If you can but find a wooden stake, you can end his miserable existence for good! The hand of the stake creature comes loose in your grasp. Ew.
Your blood is rather inviting.
I thank you, Azura. I am free in death. I must rest. Alright.
Of course. If that's what you want.
Here.
Lots of loot. Lots of ammunition as well.
I've killed for less.
I'm sure you have. Oh. You know what? It's good that he's holding the hand. I don't want to hold it. Anyone using darts? Nope. But I will sell them once we get to a place where I can sell them.
I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
We're not using darts and we're not really using arrows.
Whatever you desire.
Alright, this looks like a pretty safe place to... Oh. We're scattered? Who am I missing? Oh.
Really use some rest.
That's how it's done.
The assumption that we'd use projectiles during the design of this game was crazy high. You almost never run out of ammo. It's true. But yeah, most of my characters are melee characters. Or spellcasters. Click again to turn the yellowed pages of this ancient tome. You turn a page in the ancient tome, and a magic portal suddenly opens, spawning a bloodthirsty monster that you will slaughter for XP.
Ugh, this should be fun.
Nothing to it.
Oh.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Given that the vast majority of NPCs are melee, it doesn't map. True. I mean, I guess it kind of works to have, like, some melee and some ranged characters.
Fall and stay falling.
Next swing.
Oh.
Next swing.
Oh, I am good.
Oh, it's a mind flare.
Next swing.
That's a problem. Well, I hope she gets her int back. Yeah, I was just about to look at my restoration magic. I think it might require a greater restoration, though. Because right now I only have lesser. This reverses energy level drain. So no, lesser will not do it. I mean, we could probably just kill her and resurrect her, and then it would probably be okay. Oh, it looks like it went away. Yeah, she's back to normal.
Manus potentis.
Very well.
Oh!
What would you like?
Be quick with it. Aye, that be sounded right.
That's why I have the Shield of Baldur on. Because it reflects rays. What does she have on her? Spell failure. Well then. I did it.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Yeah, the Baldurin set's pretty good. I think I only bought the shield, though. Literally just so I could swap to it in a panic when a beholder shows up. the enchanted book creates several magical items for you. The best is the cloak from Baldur's Gate 1. I don't remember it. So you got a ring. Wait, it said we gained stuff. But I don't... Gain an item simulacrum, gain an item summon fiend. But I don't see those in my inventory. I only see the ring. Alright, you know what? We're gonna load just in case it messed up. The two are spells. Oh, like spell scrolls? Okay.
Nothing to it.
Ah, there we go. Summon fiend. Simulacrum ring. Adventar's Gift. Ring of free action, Adventar's Gift. This ring was given to the reef scavenger and hunter, known only as Adventar by a group of aquatic elves, long his friends. His help in routing the pirate queen, Yanadra of Dambarath, was instrumental in their survival, though Yanandra continues to be feared anywhere the water meets land. Cool. The only person who has a ring slot is Corgan, and him not getting stunned or paralyzed or anything like that seems like a good deal.
Very well.
For the fallen! A skull breaker! Blood and glory! Now you die!
That's right. Very good.
Gotcha.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Poor kobold standing in the way of ridiculously high-level adventurers. 25% magic resistance, something else around it. Oh, that does sound good.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
You wouldn't hurt a lady, would you? If you say so.
I am beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Oh, it appears to be summoning kobolds. Come to me. Cthulhumak, find focus in the crystal. Feast from here. Feast on your bones. Yep, we discovered. No time, no time. Avatar not focused. Crystal not ready. Avatar not formed. Cthulhumak not ready. Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect, or we are shattered once again and again. Call forth the guardians. So it's just a bunch of kobolds, huh? Oh, they're reasonably high level.
Of course.
sword of glory! Now you die!
You asked for it.
Oh, dang.
Dragomir's respite.
Jacques.
But time we got to business!
With vengeance! Next time.
I mean, it's fine.
Yes, Bill?
Ultraman! Oh, did that.
With the kobold avatar slain, you are easily able to take a piece of the crystal. All is silent except for a faint mournful wail. Barely discernible.
If that's what you want. Whatever you desire.
Oop. I'll take that short sword +1. The crystal appears to be the focus of the kobold's worship. It pulses with a strange light. Perhaps it feeds off the kobolds, but they all dead now. Oh, I see. That's where I was supposed to get the steak from. They didn't count on me being prepared with extra steaks. Who did I give the steaks to? Unless... Oh, I think it removed my extra steaks. Unless I threw them in here, and I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay, good. Could say you had a steak in this, huh? When your girlfriend's a vampire, you always have backup just in case. I mean, you know, she hasn't tried anything yet. Hey, Rindus.
Yes. Very well.
It's a chance she gets too handsy. I mean, I'm pretty sure she was... I mean, sure. But I'm pretty sure she was mostly saying that to try to deter Corgan.
What would you like?
Hold on. Was there anything else down here I needed to do? Didn't I come from here, though? How does this lead to the same place?
Nothing to it.
Oh, I guess it doesn't. We went down there, and it leads to here. Okay, never mind.
Very well.
That was for deterrent. We'll see me and Corgan totally different then. I mean, she was basically being like, hey, I might just drink all your blood and leave you for dead. Focus of power may be restored, and the hand of the builder opens the passage. The way is open. Alright, we're gonna save it here, and we're gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna put some music on, enjoy the tunes, and we'll be back in just... I'm muted. In just a few.
right, we're back. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you all had a nice break. Let's get back into the game. All right. We gotta walk through a statue.
Whatever you want.
Hey, Stady. Hey, Saintguard. Orb of Annihilation's for everyone. Yay. Who do you think I should play today? I'm not sure. Who do you want to play? It's tough because I like both of your characters a lot. You don't know? I am curious to see... Alright. I am curious to see the conclusion of, I guess, Flashbulb's story. I don't know if that's a thing that you could achieve during the game today. And yeah, I like Ballad a lot. She's real fun. I love the bad flirts. She's just like kind of lighthearted and playful, which is real fun. But I also like Flashbulb, so I don't know. Depends on what score we have lined up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just have to figure that out.
If that is what you want.
Balor's best NB disaster scoundrel. Yes.
If you say so.
Alright, we're just gonna pick a direction and go. Ooh. Oh. They're locked, huh? I have a feeling they're also, yeah, warded.
Of course. I'm waiting. If that's what you want.
Oh, some Minotaurs. Hello.
Trust is for the foolish.
Yes.
And the dead.
Five creature and feed the earth.
You wouldn't hurt a lady.
A skull breaker.
Whatever you desire.
I think they're just gonna have like shitty hand axes. Yeah, I think so. Alright.
Very well.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Next
Here.
About time we got to business.
Hold still. Curse you.
A skull breaker.
Olivia does dark magic. Thank you so much for following. Hello and welcome. What? This room looks like super significant. I think it's because of this floor tile design. Well, let's just keep on going. Oh. It's Bodhi.
Here, mousy, mousy, the hunt draws to a close, here and now.
I expected you to come. You'd be a fool to let me reach Arenicus.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time, let our paths cross in blood.
I mean, you know I'm just gonna murder you, right? You're welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, well, Bodhi... Oh no, I have to fix my chroma key again. But Nam, Mike, thank you for the follow. 1 second. My chroma key is a little bit broken. I moved it down, the similarity down a little bit. Let's try that. It's not supposed to have a border around it, basically. I just saw your VO2 a little bit. A tiny one. I'm trying to break into more voice acting stuff. I've mostly done real minor things, but enough professionally that I call myself a VO/VA. Estain VO, hire me for your shit. I do enjoy it. I just need to find more opportunities for work. Clip that and use it in your demo reel. I would if I had the money to do so. What would you hire me to even do? Anger overwhelms you and you feel your control slipping as the evil beckons to you. You become the Slayer. Need to get back into recording. Alerts, probably. Fair enough. I do have an alert pack with Drummer Boy over on nerdordie.com, which is pretty cool, but it's totally not my aesthetic. It doesn't suit my channel at all. Robo Stady, yeah, and also Robo Drummer Boy, which was really fun to do. Yeah, it's a voice UI over on nerdordie.com. Y'all can check it out. And if you buy it, I get some money, and Drummer Boy gets some money, and nerdordie.com gets some money. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Literally falling asleep. I mean, if you stick around here, you might. A lot of people fall asleep around here. Even when we're becoming horrible slayers and killing vampires, are still pretty chill.
A creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Baal, what have you become?
Just wanted to find a few new streamers before I go to sleep. Nice. Found a good one. Thank you, Sankard. You seem pretty dope. Thank you. The problem with making stuff for sale is you gotta make non-specific stuff, and as much as a cute sound pack would be fun, don't know how it would do. No, that's totally fair, Drummer Boy. I do not expect you to make a sound pack just to appease me when you gotta do stuff for everybody else. I'm just saying, Robo Voices going all, detecting raid, arming raid defenses, doesn't really suit me. I'll pop by again. Well, we'll be glad to see you. We stream Tuesdays through Fridays.
Away! Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
Oh, come on, Bodhi. Let me murder you.
Office be paid well for this.
Azura, stop trying to kill all your friends!
I've killed for this.
Stop trying to kill your girlfriend! This is why I don't like the Slayer. Because I try to murder all of my friends. Your blood cools, and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered, and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. To Slayer, eh? Boo. Close doors somewhere? That would be a good idea. It's generally considered a bad relationship move to murder your SO. I mean, tell that to Hexit. She's gonna drink my blood someday, and we all know it. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury. The mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imoen. Reacting with your strength of will, you will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death, and one that has not gone unnoticed by your comrades. Finally, a way to easily lower your reputation? Oh. I was worried I was going to have to torture slaves in the Underdark, but hey! Is this going to do it? Is this going to help me keep my evil PCs? Or NPCs? Pretty NPCs? Whatever. That was an 2 per Slayer change. Hey! Nice! That was an impressive display. If you should see fit to repeat the performance, Azora, a little more warning would be appreciated.
Not to it.
I can do that.
No torture, please. I mean, I didn't want to. I just don't want to lose all my evil characters. Oh. A Minotaur horn. A Mithril token. A Mind Flayer painting.
As you wish.
And some bolts of lightning. This is a small mithril disc with jagged edges. There's nothing on the disc that hints at its use. This is a stone horn of a Minotaur statue. An oil painting of a Mind Flayer. The work is amateurish at best. I mean, it does not look that bad here. Oh, I remember. I think I was lurking in chat when that happened. Because didn't you end up skipping it?
Very well.
Impressive.
Yeah, I was there.
Whatever you want.
Getting surprised by torture, not cool, especially when it is a bit more graphic. Bolts +2. I'll take the mithril tokens. I can go to Imoen. Yeah, it is good that it gave you the option to skip it. Oh, does Sleeping Dogs have one where it doesn't let you skip it?
If you say so.
That's rough. But I suppose I'm not all that surprised. Oh, that actually reminds me. There's a scene in GTA 5 where you end up having to torture a guy. And it's super uncomfortable.
Of course.
Nope, nope, go back.
It is done.
If that's what you want.
Well, that's annoying.
Creature and speed here!
Get me to Dragon's rescue.
Good to go.
I'm not super worried about Hexa dying because she comes back. Watching GTA 5 made me appreciate the characters from GTA 4. Yeah, I don't know. I've played through part of GTA 4. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the characters in any of it. Ha! She's regenning too quickly. Oh no, they're gonna fight each other though.
A skull breaker!
Get me to Dragon's rescue.
Alright, that should be hopefully long enough.
Blood and glory! Now you die! Aye, that be so.
Nope, he killed her.
I am willing.
Oh well. Mostly because the Ballad of Gay Tony is actually quite good. I have heard that the Ballad of Gay Tony is like the best part of GTA 4.
I go.
Well, that's annoying. So now my spell has fizzled.
Nothing to it.
Main story of GTA 4 is so because Nico has the personality of a particularly pissed off bowl of oatmeal. He's pretty bland. I will say, I preferred playing GTA 5, but it's definitely more because the world is more fun to explore, and it's not so much because of the missions in it. What you mean to say is, hey, Nico, cousin, let's go bowling!
As I would have done.
Oh, well that's annoying. Alright, let's go.
Very well.
Actually...
I shall follow your strength.
Ow! Everybody kill that guy, except for you. I want you to try to... There we go. Well... Sorry, Jahira.
Oh, I'll show you a fight. Next time.
Kind of tempted to get Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, but definitely not at full price. I feel like I would enjoy it, but I'm not gonna buy it for a very long time. And yeah, Trevor was a little vulgar and kind of disturbing, but obviously intentionally so. Alright. Oh, I remember this room. I'm pretty sure whatever door you open has that monster behind it. So,
Right you are.
we need to make sure we're all healed up and ready to go.
if it will help. Nature's servant awaits.
You wake suddenly, a pounding in your ears. A shock of pain passes through your body. You feel your mind slipping away, forced aside by the darkness within. Your distress awakes your companions, but they can only watch as your pain grows more intense.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. And later I'll split your guts up.
Whew! Closing doors! Thank you for the suggestion.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
The madness fades and the essence within retreats. But if this continues, you will lose not only yourself, but everything you hold dear. The uncertainty of your condition has obviously worried those you travel with. The quest is treacherous enough without having to worry about what you might do. It's fine, we'll just sleep on the opposite side of a door, always. I just like the wildcard characters, like someone who will show up in the middle of a fetch mission in their underwear with a stolen chopper and 3 to 5 gallons of jet fuel is all like, you don't look busy, come on, I need help with something. I mean, I do like that part. That part is amusing. You'd rather play Saints Row instead? I like Saints Row.
Tell me all about it.
It's just, it's so wacky.
Nothing to it.
Adore Saints Row 3. I played so much of that. Have a great night, Belden. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's locked. Are they all locked? Do I have to do them in order? No? Hex it?
Very good.
The door is tightly sealed with no visible locks. The picture on the door is recessed slightly into the stone. Something may overlay that picture and open the door. What do I have? Oh, Hexit doesn't have any of her stuff. That's part of the issue. Hexit, where's your stuff?
If that is what you want.
Hey, Lost! Oh, right. We got the Minotaur horn and the picture of the Mind Flayer. So that's a +2. That's a +2. That's a +2. And that's a +2. I like to keep everything together when possible. So I'm missing something. So I only have a Minotaur horn and the picture. Didn't I pick up anything else? Maybe not. Oh, I got the mithril tokens, which apparently are not helpful for this. Also, let's identify this ring finally. Reaching ring. Can memorize an extra 5th, 6th, and 7th level spell.
That seems useful. Is anyone wearing... Vaconia is. What's that? Fire resistance, regeneration. Let's give you the AC, I guess. Then I'm not really using this ring, so we can give him regen. You hear birds? Yay! Full party health. Either you're doing great today or you just healed up. We just healed up.
Leave it to me.
Before I do that... Because, yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a Minotaur.
Very good.
We only have the one for the Illithid. So I want to see if we can open these first. Okay, those are still unopenable. So I think the only thing we can maybe do is the Illithid. Which... I mean, we killed one already, so it should be doable. It's just gonna eat somebody's brain. It's not that big a deal.
What would you
Especially if it's Corgan's brain. He's not using it, clearly.
Be quick with it.
Exactly! We made the same joke, Gummy Bread.
Best be paid well for this.
Well, that was a quick death. Flame of the North gives you magic resistance and smashes chaotic evil things even better. And the bag.
What do you want, groundling?
If you say so.
Still can't open any of these doors. I wonder where the stuff is for them. Because there's like no way to open these doors. Is the only thing we can fight the Mind Flayer? Maybe. This isn't Valhalla. It is not. It bugs me that there's secret doors that I can't open. And I don't think we end up coming back here. I guess there could be stuff in here. I literally haven't been in here. Hi, bud.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
It could be.
If that is what you want.
I'm waiting. Of course.
A skull breaker! A skull breaker!
I'm waiting. If that's what you want.
Certainly.
Whatever you desire.
What are these? What the heck are they for?
Nothing to it. Very well. I'm waiting. Tell me all about it.
Statue's missing its horns. And we need both the horns, I guess. I have one. That'll probably open this door?
I can do that.
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Unless, who's holding it? You?
Yeah, no.
Let's have you try using this then. No, okay, I need both the horns. Good to know. Hey look, it's more Minotaurs.
Yep.
Yes. Whatever you want.
All right, all right.
Nice job burning yourself, Emma. I know that was my fault, but still.
Let's see what your blood's been looking at.
If you say so.
Aha, there's the other one.
Impressive.
I'm waiting. Of course.
Door has been opened. Alright, let's go. Oh look! It's a bunch of kobolds!
That's the best you can manage?
Ustanza dost.
Yes.
What do you want?
Ultranon!
problem at all.
Here begins the test of madness, of sanity, and clarity. Presented with nonsense, how will you proceed? You wish to test me. But this place is derelict. The directors are dead. The procedure laid down proceeds regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safety. You are here and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You are sane enough to understand that. Now, when madness beckoned, how did you answer? Now comes the judgment when we decide your fitness for life outside. Very well. Do as you must, Spectre. I will not protest if it is pointless. Very good. Restraint is a good sign. Perhaps you are closer to release than I thought. We shall see. I wanted to loot the things!
If that's what you want.
Well.
Now, Napa.
Wait, why? There we go. Her boots weren't working. So are we just supposed to kill these? Hey, Echo Buzz! Yeah! Baldur's Gate 2! My character is currently confused, but she is a chaotic good priest of Lathander. I like front-loading a cleric, because usually if the cleric dies, you're in real big trouble anyway. Instead of being confused, what's new, Peaches? You watch yourself.
Gotcha good.
Now comes the test of sense, a test to see if madness pollutes. You got 3 healers. Yeah, mostly because I wanted Viconia for her magic resistance. She actually doesn't have any healing spells memorized. She's all about, like, offensive cleric magic. But also I wanted her magic resistance because it's really good against liches and all that kind of stuff. And then also Jaheira, I was going to remove her and have somebody else in the party, but if you remove her, at least at this point, she flips out and is gone forever, and I did not want to do that. So, this is where we're at. 'Twas in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it no matter how hard I looked, so I took it home with me. What is it? A tick? A splinter. 'Twas the wood that I got it. Yeah, a splinter. Sat down to see it, couldn't find it, so yeah, clearly. Clarity! You see through a muttering, to pull the single pierce of intelligence within. A sign of sanity. Or of understanding madness. More questions amidst the secret places.
You can count on me.
I thought as much.
I'm just gonna have everyone move away from her until the confusion wears off. Oh, don't do that! Oh, it's immune. Okay, it's fine. Stop.
I am yours to command.
But yeah, Viconia, she does have like some minor healing spells. I don't even know why I have those learned. Ooh, she can get another flame strike.
does this do? I feel like remove paralysis might be better. Average party level. I'm not sure. We're pretty high. Probably like around 12 on average. She can resurrect and she has druid spells. Yeah, I like her insect stuff because that's a really good way to like shut down a caster. I have a whole bunch of hold person spells that I'm not using. Maybe I'll give her a drop on Holy Might as well. Let's see. So Jahir is my one who has the most healing spells. And then this priest is a little bit aggro. It's like kind of split. Like I have some resurrection, some heals, some buffs. That sort of thing. I'm around where you are. Yeah, I wanted to basically get all of the side quests done that I could before doing the main quest. So yeah, right now our priest is level 15. I think our lowest level person might be Jahira or Corrigan. Yeah, we're like 11 to 15. Yeah, everyone's around level 16, but I'm doing almost all the side quests. Same boat, yeah. So I'm not that far behind you. Though I didn't kill any of the dragons yet. But it'll happen, don't worry. Alright. What's on the table? Ooh. Fancy cloak. I'll take a fancy cloak. Imoen, what is this fancy cloak? It's a cloak of reflection.
Very well.
Found your way into the secret of places. What should we do with you? Wandering to the edge of madness, did you expect to find sense and reason? None in this place, no matter how thorough the searching. To even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged. Aye, it suggests imbalance even in the asking. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense. Let a backstep of logic move them forward. It's amazing how easy the dragons are in this game. The only thing that really kills me are the status effects and debuffs. I tried killing the shadow dragon and it did not go well. But I don't think I know the right strategy for killing them. I think once I learn that, they'll be pretty easy. No sense to be had. Let us see how far into the strangeness you can stride. Answer me this and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life. You fear it more than death. The rich have need of it and the poor have it in endless supply. I mean, nothing. Giddy am I with the clarity of your perception, but free you are not. Have my fellows questions for this young mad woman? That is more than certain. Another path of words to wander through and seek and end. Just like regular D&D, crowd control's the strongest weapon in this game. It runs as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see, but never does it talk. A bed it surely owns, but never does it sleep. Possesses it a head, but not a one that weeps. It's clearly a river. An answer that moves you forward, though only if you know where you began. Answer another from my kind to progress. This game's a lot easier if you know the right spells. Yes. My favorite strategy was lower resistance, greater Malaysian, try to turn it into a squirrel, and then hope it saves got nuked enough. That does sound really fun, Blue Moon Empress. And know that though there is no sense, progression is measured by a scale unknown. Move on, move on. I make you weak at the worst of times, but in the end I keep you safe. You'll sweat in my presence even as you grow cold. I dwell with the weak, rarely with the brave. But without me, who could tell the difference? Fear. A success that moves you toward the goals you cannot know. Does it satisfy? Who can say? It does, though not enough. One less wordplay, to see if you think as we, then you shall get what you could not have had. It brings back the lost as though never gone, shines laughter or tears with light long since shone. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed, valued when, but lost when you're dead. Memory? Probably? Yeah, it brings back the losses that are never gone because you remember them. You can make a memory in a moment, and you lose them when you die. Instant death spells, yeah, they're super helpful. Your thoughts are clear and flowing, and free you are from here, onward to places secret and rewarding. Yes, onward, and leave this festive place. You will see the unknown, and, if willing, receive its gifts. That makes very little sense at all. Then it is more than I would have hoped from a room full of the maddened dead. Hmm.
What would you like?
Hi, trolls. Sacrifice. Your bloody head will do. Nah.
Hold still. Curse you.
You asked for it.
Feed me.
Vithos! No mercy for those who oppose us! Vithos!
But yeah, usually when I play this, I'll frontline a cleric. I'll have Minsk. I have Jaheira. When I have access to Imoen, I grab Imoen. And then I'll have like maybe Valigar. And who else do I normally grab? Because I don't really care for Aerie. She's annoying. I don't remember. Definitely not Animan. And I did have, oh, what's his face? I've forgotten his name. The Paladin. I had him at a point, but I let him finish his quest and go retire with his wife, so. This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing that you found your way here is all is interesting. You got a Kensai mage? Cool. Minsk? Rasad. Oh yeah, Rasad. The Sun Soul. Is he a Sun Soul monk, right? Hexat, Viconia, and Nira. I did have Nira before coming here, but I wanted to have Imoen in my party because I felt bad leaving her behind. So, and Nira really didn't want to go to Spellhold, so I was like, you know what? Let's just split up, and you can go chill, and not have to go to Spellhold. And then I can get Imoen out, and then I can swap you back later. We shall see how this affects your final evaluation. You've beaten this several times? Oh yeah, I got it when it first came out. Not the enhanced edition, obviously, because that wasn't a thing. But yeah, I had the original 4 CD set for this. I've replayed it a ton of times, but this is my first time playing the enhanced edition. You are to proceed to judgment when ready. I would like to explore this area first. There's something odd about the altar. It shall be as you say. I shall be here when you are prepared. On the dais, there's a blood-encrusted altar to some disgusting 8-legged beast. The taint of the malevolent power is in the air. What? Am I supposed to put something on there? Never beaten it. Played it off and on for almost 20 years, but never really got this far until this playthrough. Oh, well, good job getting this far. I've beaten it a couple of times. And I've almost never played an evil character. And this is my first time actually having evil characters in my party. I've never had like a fully evil party. You seem to be slowed. I don't see any slow effects on anybody. So it looks like some kind of creepy scorpion thing. Goes all the way to here. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, it's just a ring. Like a regular ring? Yeah, just a regular ring. Giant troll's head. Maybe that goes on there? An amulet. Could be the amulet. Imoen, what is it? Heart of the Mountain. AC +2. And summon spear. Oh, it's only usable by shamans. That's useless to me. Alright, let's try throwing the head on the altar and see what happens.
Most unpleasant memories.
Yeah! When the head is placed on the altar, the room rumbles and the head disappears. A gruff voice speaks a word in a guttural language, and an item appears on the altar. Gimme that. It's a cool club that I probably can't use. Ooh! +3 versus undead! I already have a +3 club, though. (1d6 +3) and acid damage. This does 1d6 +3. Yeah, it's not really useful. I mean, you're moving slowly. What do you... I don't understand what you mean. Like, nobody's...
Whatever you want.
Like, she's moving fine. She's moving fast because she's got boots of speed on.
I'll do as you tell.
But no, that's like...
Only if there be a good amount of coin.
That's normal walk speed.
As you desire. If you say so.
I am prepared to move to judgment now. Steel yourself. We go. And now comes judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It's been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you were intended to survive. Guess it's just my imagination. Or maybe you're just used to, like, everybody being hasted. I don't know. But I will fulfill my purpose as best I can and use your own words to judge your fate. Your will is satisfactory. You've passed what tests I had to offer. The session is now done. You are free. Level up! Not sure how this stuff proves you as sane. I don't think it's supposed to. Let's throw another free action on there. Chaotic commands. Just so somebody else has access to it. She got level 7 spells. What do I want? Yeah, I'm at the end of spell hold. Hold on, I gotta look. Oh, that only affects good aligned things. That's not super helpful for me. Because I'm fighting a lot of evil things. Now, Sunray seems useful because we're going to be fighting undead things. Let's see. Confusion could be useful. A little bit ahead of you, just a little. Earthquake. Finger of Death. Gate. Ooh. Calling a pit fiend could be pretty badass. We would have to make sure we cast Protection of Evil on ourselves first. But man, that sounds real cool. Or Firestorm. I kind of want Gate.
Shaw guides my hand.
I'm waiting. Of course.
Alright, how do we get out of here? This way. Temptation of the Pit Fiend was too much. It was.
There you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
What do you wish from me? I wish nothing from you, save the satisfaction that you succeed in your goal. The winds are changing, and I must heed their gentle push. Arenicus pushes ever forward, though I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly compensation. Better that this place were free from the looting. I offer advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value as you wish. It is simple enough of the moment, and will save you in the long run. Make your words count, they will determine your lifespan. This guy seems like a snake I don't trust, and it's because he betrayed us already? He's the reason Arenicus was able to rip our soul out of our body. He's the ship captain who brought us to the island where Spellhold is. He slipped, like spell ingredients or whatever into our food so that Arenicus could basically knock us unconscious, lock us in a cage, and rip our soul out. So, yeah. Arenicus is a power indeed. I've seen no chips in his armor of spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are a resource to be tapped. Release them, and their anger and frustrations will strike at Arenicus. That is my suggestion, and I leave the workings of it up to you. Upstairs your army awaits. Use it, or you will perish.
As much as I should not trust his advice, he may have a point, Azura. There are powerful mages above who may be the difference between life and death. I am loath to listen too closely to the words of a human, but his advice may be wise. Let us at least see if these mad wizards can be released and harnessed.
If that's what you want.
By words of a human, she meant words of a jackass, yeah.
Very good.
Okay, I need to get some sort of key.
If that is what you want.
Nothing to
Or
it.
ward stone or something. Now who's slandering innocent animals? Being insane doesn't necessarily get you put in spell hold. Being powerful and uncontrollable does. Depends on who's put you in there. Because we learned in the port that, this guy will throw crazy people in there just because they're annoying and crazy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
What? What are you doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the wackos. Lock the say and takes care of ya. But you'd best show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Makes him angry, I guess. Makes them angry, does it? What would happen if they got loose? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, they can be bullied around, but all together, they get too excited to control. Well, I'd better just go to my cell then. Give me the keys and I'll leave you be. There ain't be but one key and you ain't getting it. I'll get to your cell before I get angry. More tests for you if I get angry. Alright, I'll go. That's a good girl. Cookies if you're good.
What would you like?
I am ready. That's right. Leave it to me.
She's not very good at pickpocketing, but we're gonna try anyway. Nope. Alright, we're gonna murder this boy.
Yes.
Sorry, bud.
Things could use some attention.
Dragon needs respite.
Oh, dang.
Nothing to it. Very well.
Victory shall...
Alright, Viconia, have fun. Whoa, okay. That does not seem like the best option. We'll try one more time. Come on.
Very good.
Nope, okay. No fun was had, nope.
Very good.
It's fine. We will get it figured out.
Nothing to it.
See, I was gonna say, I don't think we have a cell to get to. Hmm. And I'm guessing...
If that is what
yep.
you want.
Alright, we're gonna have to try to convince this guy then.
Very well.
Or kill him. So I'm gonna try to convince him. If that doesn't work, then we'll, like, reload and cast a bunch of buff spells and then just go to town.
Whatever you want.
What do you want now? I told you go back to your cell. Don't make me restrain you. I don't usually like to do that. What would it be worth to you to get you to release them all? Worth it to me? How much is a life going for these days? That new director Renicus would have me quartered in his experiments. He's done it before. You only follow him out of fear. I'll destroy him with the help of the inmates. You think you could? That's a new way to look at it. I don't like him much. And he's never been less than rude to me. You know, I really preferred Whenev as a director. It was a shame what Irenicus did to him. I will help you, I think. You may as well do what you wish with the inmates. I'll be back when this mess is cleared up. Hey, that was easy.
Tonight, I'm someone free? What face should I wear for this?
Your most horrifying face, my dear.
You will wear what face TX orders. Today, he rules all!
Sorry, y'all are gonna, like, die, but it's fine.
Silence yourself, diminutive one! Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are!
You will regret the day you cross the will of TX. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
None stand where TX stands, lest he walk atop them.
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
No, you speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far, I promise.
Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall TX smite?
Why? There is only one man that stands between you and your rule. Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
To look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the test.
Oh, it's Whenev.
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. Follow all. Follow. And we fight. He will enjoy this test, I know. He will teleport us directly in front of him, and we'll surprise him. Oh, I will teleport us directly in front of him, and we'll surprise him. Well. There we go. Hi, bud.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
I'm glad I amused you. I will end your plans and your life. As overeager as ever. Your boasting is wasted on me. You are no threat, not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Imoen, and they have healed Bodhi and myself. You will die in our place, or worse. Bodhi tells me you have exhibited a transformation. With your will slowly fading, perhaps the essence of Baal shall rise to take you. That would be a sight, I'm sure. I'll take back what is mine now! I'll take it back! You perverted this place, and I'll take it back! You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. Bah! I speak with madmen when I should be at my revenge! What revenge do you have, wizard? You killed my Khalid! And no more thought than one would give to a fly. I shall have my revenge. Nature's fury shall strike you down. You used me! You tore apart my soul, and then you ripped it from me! I'll kill you for that, Irenicus! I'll kill you! Bah! Your pathetic mewlings mean even less to me than Azura's.
Die, all of you! I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Oh, savage, Rindus. Well, this is a problem.
It is done.
Oh, do I not have Sanctuary memorized anymore? I must have stopped. I must have gotten rid of that. Wait, have I clicked on the wrong person? I have.
Nature served, I am willing.
What are you doing to Jaheira?
Damn you all! Why do I fight over this place when my plans may be laid anywhere? I must start anew. Have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath. Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall fight others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your tomb.
Ugh. What a tool.
Let's see what your guts be looking like. Let's see what your guts be looking like.
There's just a line of them just appearing out of nothing. I know that they're hiding. It's just funny to just see them pop in.
You wouldn't hurt a lady.
Gotcha good.
I was gonna say, how many of these dudes do I have to kill before you realize I'm gonna kill all of them? Ooh, I actually get a proficiency. What do I even want it in? There is nothing I want it in. Like, none of these are useful proficiencies for me. I'm always going to be sword and shield style. I guess I'll pick up another weapon? Quarterstaff? I don't know.
I almost never use these level 2 spells. There was a time when I respected Irenicus as a compelling villain, and that time was before I grasped that the Dryads were his unwilling sex slaves, and now I just want him dead. Yeah, he's the worst. I have so many spells. I just realized she's been using this crossbow and she's not even proficient in it. There, now she is. That'll make her better at firing it. Yay.
If that's what you want.
Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Sorry that everyone's dead. But all the doors are open now. Except for this. I still can't get through there. How do I get through here? Until then, I realized that until I realized that I liked him the same way I liked Horn in the original Max Payne. That's fair. I mean, yeah. I will say they do a really good job of making you hate him. And yeah, this one you can't do that. Okay.
Nothing to it.
I've already opened that. There's nothing left in there. Ooh, storage room. Oh, we get his journal. We get to read all about how life is totally unfair to him. Or something or other.
Very well.
I don't think I have played Max Payne. I'm familiar with it somewhat, but I'm not big on the shooter genre.
What would you like?
Alright. Let's read this dumb journal. He's evil because Senpai didn't notice him. I mean, we'll get his story in due time. No doubt these texts will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts herein, lest they spill from my accursed mind. Spellhold is in my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses there were. Coordinator Wenev conveniently removed himself, suffering a particular reaction to a spell of mine. I forget what it was. Perhaps something I heard in the temples of Suldana Salar. Doesn't even matter now. My condition grows worse, and from what I remember of my home is fleeting. Step 1, make a power grab that'll destroy his people. Step 2, get punished for being a monster. Step 3, why is everyone being so mean to me? Did you understand what I said if you don't know who Horn is? I just understood that you thought he was a compelling villain, and that you also thought Horn was. I feel like because I understand before he had the sex slaves what would make Irenicus compelling. I see images of family whose names I cannot recall, and dream of emotions I no longer feel as vividly. On occasion, I sense nature as if she were my mother, as though she never
removed from her as though never removed from her bosom. But such moments are few. I bear the hallmarks of senility, with the rage and power of a young elf to lament it. So yeah, this is basically telling us that Irenicus is an elf. He is afflicted with some kind of condition, and he has lost connection with his birthright and his home. The voice acting's very good. I feel like his story isn't terrible either. But also he's a piece of shit and needs to die. Bodhi endured the curse much better than I do now, but she was more focused and, more importantly, undead. She is now thoroughly seduced by her vampiric condition, despite its previous failure to counteract the death sentence she was under. She has embraced her mortality, excited by the urgency of it. But now she is confused. Imoen's soul has restored her, but her motives remain transparent, even simplistic. She revels in her carnal nature, even as the elf within despises the creature she has become. I would pity my sister if I were capable, but emotions come to me only in violent outbursts. Ellis has taken my ability to truly feel, and I am left with the threadbare heart of a human, or some other short-lived vermin. I will not suffer this much longer. Yeah, so like the interesting thing is that basically we're learning that they've turned him into a sociopath, basically. Like, he did something, he was punished for it, and part of that punishment was to cut him off from what he is. And in so doing, they've turned him into a sociopath. Because he still has all of this anger and drive and purpose in him, but they've made him dead inside, so he has like no moral compass, no ability to feel like empathy or compassion or anything like that. So yeah, it's kind of his own fault, but it's kind of the elves' fault too. Horn is a piece of shit and needs to die, but she doesn't assault anyone. When a villain goes that route, they lose any sympathy from me. That's fair. Spellhold has met my needs quite well. They have made a practice of experimenting on inmates here for quite some time, though in a barbaric fashion. I refined their instruments and have finished preparing the necessary rituals. I am quite through with Imoen, though she can still serve as bait. I am certain Azura will make an appearance sooner or later. Bodhi has delivered more assassins than I had asked for. I disposed of some in advance, but it seems such a waste. I think she has done this on purpose, as she has taken to releasing the extras in the maze below and hunting at her leisure. I marvel at her hunger and how she seems so alive in her undeath. Perhaps it is the soul of Imoen. Soon I shall see for myself. Azura had best hurry. He was a jerk, but then they made him a super jerk. Yeah.
Yes. Nothing to it.
Okay, I'm zooming out real quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything else, because I still can't seem to access that portal.
Very well.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, I don't remember what he did.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the moor. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
I'm gonna murder you too, Salmon. But yeah, I don't remember specifically what he did, and I don't want anyone to spoil that for me, because part of the reason I'm playing this now is it's been years since I've played this game, so I've forgotten a lot of the details, which makes it fun to kind of re-experience again. But yeah, he did something, and
And I think he was doing some fucked up shit even back then. And then the elves were like, okay, you got to go. And they like did a thing. And apparently whatever they did turned him into a sociopath. So I feel like, in a way, it is kind of his fault. Yeah. We'll get there. When we get to the end of the game, like, there's all this exposition on his story, and obviously they, like, seed little hints throughout, but at the very end, we'll get, like, a nice long exposition. They'll explain their motivations and what Irenicus did, and it'll all fall into place. But yeah, basically, in this is, like, there's no, like, everyone's kind of partly the villain, except for us. We're just a victim in his wanting to fix whatever's wrong with him, and I can empathize with that, but give me my fucking soul back. Anyway. Why would you encourage me so? You were in his service. That I was. But only for the favors of Mistress Bodhi. Powerful people cast off powerful things, and a blade of novelty to them is a fine sight to such as me. But she had no doubt fled with her brother and master, leaving me to deal with the mess they have abandoned. There's no profit in this for the likes of me. Besides, I know a little of his plans through a peek or two at his journal. It's little enough, but I figure we're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. I don't see why we should suddenly trust you. That certainly wasn't any risk. Why are you so scared of Irenicus's plans now? He said nothing of them. No doubt he feels a villain is always undone in the exposition. I cannot say I blame him. I have many a dead friend that boasted when silence would have served. You ever thought of losing your ball spawn powers as losing your soul? Yeah, basically he ripped your divine soul out of you, and now you're dying because you don't have your soul to, like, power your body. There's, like, just an empty void in you where that was. At this point, we know that the elves are jerks and took his soul, so he's trying to replace it with the ball one so he doesn't die a human life. I mean, kind of. It seems like it's similar. They did something to him that made him a sociopath. And he thought he needed the souls of the children of Baal to fix it. And he's gonna learn that it's not good enough. Because we're taking it back. From what I saw of his journal and from overhearing chats with Bodhi, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tathir. Soldana Solar. I mean, I figured that out. I grabbed his journal. And yeah, you did lose a permanent ability point. Yeah, but who needs intelligence? What he plans on doing there exactly, I don't know, but he seems to expect to become more powerful than anything, than the gods even, and that can't be good. So I will offer my services to you, in the hopes that we can benefit one another. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. So you propose an allegiance. I only see a benefit for you in this. Of course I would not impose this upon you without a proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you might escape this place. Irenicus left by a magic portal. It could be trapped. It may even lead to the Underdark, not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he's headed. We may even be able to cut him off. That seems convenient. What is the catch? There are no secret conditions on my help. I merely seek your friendship, or at least your pardon. I require allies if I am to survive. No, I ain't getting on any blasted ship! I've had more than me fill of the ride on the ride here. If we goes anywhere, it's to the Underdark. We'll carve a path of blood through its guts! I have no eagerness to return to my home realm, Azura. I am unwelcome there. Let us
I say let us take this ship the pirate offers rather than brave its depths so lightly. I don't care which route we take. I want my soul back, and I want Irenicus to suffer for what he's done. So, will you try the portal or accompany me to the surface? Perhaps I will throw in the blade that was paid to show you my good intent. Yeah, that's fair, Echo. You know what? I'm gonna find my own way, and also I'm gonna kill you, so... That would be a harsh response to my act of charity. I fear I must deny you the pleasure. Fare you well, I must away. No! Rude!
Whatever you want.
What I don't need is what you need. Wisdom. Charity. Whatever. You have to be extremely quick to kill him. It's fine. Oh, hi.
Ultranon! Oh.
Oh, wow. You got hit hard.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! Oh.
If you say so. Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed.
Wait, don't we already have this? Yeah, it's just like a copy of that. Let's see if it's the same thing. Spell hold, spell hold. Okay. Drop these on the floor. Victory! I am restored. Azura has given exactly what I needed, exactly as I demanded. And now I see where Bodhi has found such fire. I feel the essence of the gods within me. Damn Elisime's curse for the weak-minded spell that was. Now I'm free. Azura did not make proper use of her heritage. Now comes time of retribution. I will not allow such a crime to go unpunished. The audacity of Elisime claiming my punishment was just, and the hypocrisy of my people accepting such an act while decrying mine. I will not let this rest. I will take what I intended, and those that would stand before me will fall as they should. Today is a much better day, and I will act at my leisure. Haste plus Minute Meteor is an awesome caster interruption device. Ooh, that does sound like a good one. Yet spell sequencer full of magic missiles or Minute Meteor or some damn thing queued up to stun him out of the dim door animation. Nice. But he's got good loot. I mean, he does have a magic sword, but like nobody I have currently uses swords, so I'm not super worried about it.
I can do that.
If that's what you want.
Alright, we got a key and a rogue stone. And a horn. Horn of Silence. That could be useful.
I am ready. As you wish.
Whatever you desire.
And Staff of Thunder and Lightning. +2. Party that doesn't use swords, is that legal? Well, I mean, I have 3 characters that can only use blunt weapons. I've got Hexit that uses daggers or crossbows. I've got Korgan that uses axes pretty much exclusively. He could use swords, but he's so much better with axes. Why would I ever give him anything but? And then we got Imowen, who probably could use like short swords or long swords. I think she has proficiency with long swords, but why would I put her in melee? Back when I had Minsk, he was definitely like the two-handed sword
the group, but all right. My goal is to get out of spell hold, and then we're gonna stop the stream. So we're probably about to do that. There we go. Oh, I don't need this hand anymore. Here, we'll just leave you a hand. I know you're very excited about that. Just drop that on the floor.
What do you want?
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Journalist, what are you doing with these monsters? You are one of...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
Uh-huh.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you, and as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated. As black as your situation may have seemed, it somehow grows darker still.
So, I am in my homeland once again. Already I feel how unwelcome it has become. My eyes are no longer used to its darkness, and my senses to the hint of the threat around every corner.
Your favorite way to play through the original Baldur's Gate was a dwarven fighter cleric, and Imuin dueled into a mage. Interesting. We must tread with caution, Azura. There are no doubt drow in this place, along with beholders, Alethids, Quatois, perhaps even worse. The denizens here will expect no mercy and will offer none. If we are to survive long enough to find your Irenicus, we must be stronger than any of them. Alright, Imoen. Level up. She gets another spell. I need to memorize some, but we'll save that for another time. The Underdark. This is promising. Yeah, figured you would enjoy that, Hexit. All right. We will resume Baldur's Gate again in a week. There's a lot of Underdark in this game. There is a fair bit. Level 7 spell slots? Yeah, that's pretty good. Though, I'm still not planning on keeping Imoen, but I should probably figure out some level 7 spells for her to learn anyway. Wait, what? When do I stream again? I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll be going until 9 o'clock. And then I'm off for the weekend. And then I'm back on Tuesday at 3 p.m. But I'm doing a rotation of games. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing The Witcher. On Tuesday I'm going to be picking up Satisfactory. Wednesday I'm going to be here with an art stream. But I do Baldur's Gate on Thursdays. I like to rotate them because it helps keep me from getting tired of playing one game over and over and over and over again. So it makes it more where it makes it easier for me to finish games because I don't get tired of them. Yeah, we've been playing the original Witcher. I'm planning on going through 1, 2, and 3. But right now we're on the first one. Yeah, I do have a Discord. In fact, that's all part of my end spiel. So here, let's go here. Click on stream next time on Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, Jetronic. Thanks, Gummy Bread. All right, let's get some music going. Either rotate myself or I just rush through them. Fair. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Since we're talking about what's coming up next, I'll push the credits towards the end. We can do the whole outro. We gotta have the overlays first. It's fine. Not everyone talks about this kind of stuff when they end their stream, so it makes sense to be like, wait, when do I get to see you again? And it makes me feel good that you want to come back. I'll just do it slightly out of order. It's all good. So first, I'm gonna drop my links. So I do have a Discord. You can click on the link in chat. I have like it's the best place for stream news, and y'all can hang out with everybody. I have a Patreon for my art stuff, so check that out. I also have a store for art prints and merch. And also, if you're looking for other ways to support the stream, I am a Humble partner. So, you want to support the stream? Use that affiliate link whenever you're shopping on the Humble store. There's actually a cool art bundle that I kind of want to check out. And they're also having some kind of sale. I don't remember what it was. I just remember that there was something interesting on sale. Followed you for a while, but I'm forgotten about you. I like you, so I want to see more. Nice. Well, welcome back. So yeah, like I was saying, we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Normally on Fridays, I have Dungeons and Dragons over on Phil's channel. Let me give him a shout out. But our GM is missing. He's doing a little mini vacation. So instead of playing D&D, and then obviously afterwards I stream over here at 4:30, but because he's not going to be there tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. and we're just going to be playing more Witcher. I think we're on chapter 3. We're somewhere in the trade quarter. And I remember Triss is being a jerk. She got mad because we didn't want to adopt a baby with her. Or kid, I guess. Not a baby. He's like 10. Anyway. Like, everyone just wants to have an adopted kid with Geralt, and I don't know why. One day to go to a party, Shanti tried to smooch us. That's right. Or didn't she, like... She also wanted to, like... She was like, hey, can we, like, settle down and have a family? I'm like, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Okay, whoa. Back off. So we'll be doing that tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. On Saturday, I'm going to be on Kelsa's channel, so let me give her a shout out. They both want smooches. It's weird. I know. It's not like we're apparently like some hot, gruff, emotionless dude or something. Hey, Kelsa. Yeah, on Saturday, I'm going to be over on Kelsa's channel. We're going to be doing the season finale of our game of Republic City by Night. It is a Forged in the Dark game created by Sankard, where we play detectives in the Legend of Korra universe. It's real fun. So come for the thrilling conclusion, ? And we're talking about whether or not we're going to be doing a season 3. I know we all really like the characters, but if we have a satisfying conclusion, it may just come to an end. I don't know. We'll find out. But at least stop by on Saturday. On Sunday and Monday, I'm going to be off. But on Tuesday, we're going to be back here at 3 p.m. playing Satisfactory, which is real fun. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing an art stream. And then Thursday is going to be more Baldur's Gate. Alright. F. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? I hope everything's okay because I'm hitting the roll credits button. Because we're going to roll credits. Then I'm going to leave you some music and we're going to get out of here. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out and watching. We have special thanks to our moderators. Drummer Boy, thanks for hanging out and being on the mod team. Same goes for you, Kelsa. And also, Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. I'm good. Cool. We got some new followers today. Thank you so much to Nam Mike. Olivia Does Dark Magic. Thank you both so much for those follows. I went down for a second. Weird. If it's not okay, I'm doing it anyway. I mean, I gotta get through this. So yeah, that's gonna be it for our stream for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern for The Witcher. I'm kind of looking forward to it because we haven't played it in a couple of weeks, and I really want to punch some people and do the dice poker. I don't really care about the story. I just want to play more dice poker. I have a problem. Being a sneaky kid who's also hurt by darkness. Oof. Yeah, fair. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. It may be the next song. We'll see. Either way, have a great night, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching, and I'll see you guys next time.